Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a crash on Maitland Boulevard at Eden Park Road, an accident on Sand Lake Road by the interstate. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on Lee Road at Diplomat Circle. Traffic slowing down on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and Sand Lake Road. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less at $17.50 admission. Now through the end of May. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch.
Good show.
Because there's always...
Hey, see you, buddy. Thank you.
I love you. Everything good?
Right.
Yeah, everything's good.
You get a
Yep.
call, you need to answer your phone.
Narrow?
That's right. The key
It
to
is.
winning picking up your
Ross
phone
is borrowing
call.
it for his friend's
Don't
show.
send us to
Oh, okay,
voicemail.
cool.
This
I'm at the
contest
Friends show,
brought to you
too.
locally by Mills
Oh, yeah?
It's a radio theater of the mind show. I'm the Foley artist. I do all the sound effects live.
For who?
Until next time. It's in the yellow venue. I can text you.
Yeah,
So
dude.
there's 6 shows, but I'm playing 18, at least they're adding to it 18 sound effects.
We are conquering.
Totally different sound effects. And some are in quick, rapid
Oh, that's very funny.
succession. It's crazy.
That's fucking great, dude. Yeah, send me the info, please.
I will. Love you, Jimmy.
See you, buddy.
Or defective tissues and organs to help
Oh,
treat
that makes me
people
so
with
fucking
chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org.
1, 2,
possible.
3, 4,
Mayo
5,
Clinic. You know where to go.
6, 7,
Roundup
8,
Dual Action
9.
products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root. And for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues. The patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
When Ram won its first Motor Trend Truck of the Year, it was celebrated. But after 7 times, what's left to say? The trophy speaks for itself. And now, so does the deal with Employee Pricing Plus. Stop by your local dealer today and take home a Ram truck. Ram.
You need to tip. Hey, we got a pretty special announcement today at 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I have it on my notes.
Yeah, good. Now tell me.
Today we have a very special announcement at 6 o'clock. Something. Ready?
Wait, let me see if I got the beginning of that.
Oh.
You can go to Crush It. Amazing.
Yeah. Just here, you just get me typing, and
then the big surprise.
and I can say, oh, I can see you showed up.
We're a pristine new course. So that's it, right?
Oh, I'm glad you came today. We have a very special announcement today at 6 o'clock, so please tune in.
Follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just 1 visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just 1 visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Roll over.
You name it. And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it. If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth. For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
When it comes to replacing your roof, father and son know best. That's why FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roof contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. When it's time for roof replacement, see for yourself why customers in Orlando trust the leader in FAS Exteriors. Because father and son really do know what's best. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Joe Rossi from Greenway Kia here. Tariffs are hitting the auto industry hard, but we're ready. We loaded up on brand new Kias across all 3 locations. Right now, they're in stock and tariff-free, with interest rates as low as 0% for 72 months. Plus, take $3,000 off any new 2025 Kia Sportage. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit GreenwayKias.com.
Stock number SG292557. MSRP 30,840. Qualified applicants to the PFA, 0 down. 1388 per thousand borrowed for 72 months at 0% APR financing. Plus tax title license, 899 dealer, and 249.50 copy. And expires 5/31/25.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local Orlando Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Portions of the following program are pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800.
Hey, just a heads up. Treat today like there's a hot mic in there. I have to run this down, but I need to make sure that that computer's not picking up any audio that's being fed to the chat.
Good.
Do you want me to unplug this microphone? I did that yesterday. The spare microphone they have in here for the monsters.
Oh, gotcha. Or just if it's
Casts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. 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 Enter it now on our website at
today in Channel 6. Where are the love bugs? Where are they? What's going on?
That's what every car wash is like. What happened?
Right, exactly. You bet your ass.
Oh, it was 2 guaranteed times of the year. They made a lot of money.
Yeah, it says anyone who's lived in Florida for the past decades certainly has had a run-in with love bugs. Obviously, we know what the deal is. I will tell you, we've done segments throughout the years on this radio station of completely like how to avoid love bugs, how to get them off your car without ruining your paint, what you do to prevent them. We've heard everything from, spray WD-40 on the front of your car to rubbing...
Not Dawn.
Lotion. There's some kind of dryer sheets.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Skin So Soft, but that's for mosquitoes.
It's dryer sheets. So you take if I remember right, you take a dryer sheet and you rub it over the front part of your car, and something in the dryer sheet, some kind of wax or something, gets on the car, and even if the love bug hits and sticks, it makes it easier to get them off. Or maybe it's the dryer sheet that gets them off.
See, this is how long it's been since we've had to worry about cleaning off love bugs.
But it says University of Florida here, Dr. Norman Lepla says that love bugs are starting to disappear from the state altogether. And they say they really don't know why.
Now, weren't they... I know it was rumored that they've always been. They were an experiment gone awry at the University of Florida.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that in here.
Well, that was always the old wives' tale.
Yeah, I've heard it as well. It says, but one of the reasons it says, for one thing, they do not know the exact case behind these changes. It said, theorized, though, it could be the result of changes like climate change, urbanization, chemicals in the environment, or simply movements of peoples or goods. But that would usually pop up twice a year, and it would be the biggest pain in the ass. Last year they went to areas and they collected over 3 decades. They've collected over 3 decades. I didn't see a single one this spring.
See?
I have not seen one love bug this entire season.
I haven't either, but someone texted and said 77031 said they saw him yesterday.
Really, somebody actually texted Sean and those guys when my promo played, and it said, I said, where are the love bugs? And then somebody texted in during their show and said, oh, they're out there. Come get them. And I'm like, well, I drive 25 miles a day back and forth through some wood areas. I haven't seen one. There's not one on my truck right now.
Wow.
I got a white-ass truck. You'd see it. There's nothing out there, and it's kind of wild. It's weird, but they do say that there is a pattern now where they haven't been abundant for like 3 seasons. They come from Mexico.
Oh.
Mexico.
There we go.
They traveled on the Gulf Coast through Texas in the early to mid-1900s. In Florida, they weren't seen until the 50s. So we didn't deal with love bugs until the 1950s.
I was going to say, did you grow up with love bugs? Because you'd be the only one on the show who'd be able to speak to the bugs you grew up around.
I had lightning bugs. I'll take that over your love bugs.
I'll take lightning bugs any day.
Dude, the years I lived in West Virginia, there were lightning bugs everywhere up there. It was the greatest.
Isn't it the best?
That was like a free light show
I
every
love
night in the
lightning
fall.
bugs.
You'd go out there and it would just be the greatest thing ever. Real crisp and then just boom, just popping off everywhere.
Yeah, I love that.
But love bugs, when I would drive through the Ocala National Forest to come to Orlando when I first moved here in '85 and I would go back and forth, man, my truck, it looked like it was fake. It looked like they just shot it with a love bug gun. It says they live in tropical habitats. They came here as our habitat became more conducive to love bugs, which usually happens. They spread and they certainly just recede back to the tropics, I guess. So he says that also they say that there's also a reduction in insects that eat these things.
Which is interesting considering they're disappearing.
Yeah. And that's the other thing they're saying. Like there's so many species of insects that we're seeing massive reductions in them. There's a possibility that this is kind of all contributing to the same purpose.
Which is scary.
Yeah, a little scary for sure. All right, 407. Do we have one?
No.
We have an update from Vatican City, Rome. We have black smoke.
That means no Pope, though, right?
No Pope.
Right, no
okay,
Pope.
So is this the first smoke that's been emitted?
Yes.
So why would they emit it if there's no choice?
At the end of every day.
Oh, do they? Okay.
At the end of every day, they do 2 rounds of voting a day. At the end of every day, they send up the smoke. Black smoke, no Pope. White smoke, a Pope has been elected. I have a source inside the Vatican, and I am telling you we will have...
Somebody says a Pope by Friday.
White smoke, signifying that we now will have a black Pope before the end of the weekend.
So not only do you think we'll have a Pope by Friday, you think it'll be a black Pope.
Black Pope, white smoke for black Pope.
White smoke, black Pope.
Yeah, white smoke, black Pope.
Let me ask you a question. After they emit the white smoke to symbolize that we have chosen another Pope, how long do they take before they make the announcement to the public?
Like within the hour.
Within the hour.
Well, they go in the back room. They make sure that it's a male. a male pope that they elected. They fit him for robes, and then they make the announcement.
He's not altogether kidding. There is something called the Pope chair.
So I don't get it.
The Pope chair has a hole in it because there was a woman in medieval ages who actually made it to the position of Pope without them realizing she was a woman. So now there's a rumored Pope chair that has a hole in the seat so they can make sure his priests are there.
Oh, really? That's wild. I did not know any of that.
That is not a joke.
No, I'm not saying it was. This is actually, and it's so funny. I read a little on this today. It doesn't really, I'm not Catholic, so it doesn't hit me like that. I do understand the nature of what's happening, but it is considered one of the most secretive, mysterious kind of happenings for humans, for the species, is the choosing of a pope.
Yeah.
It's been going on forever.
Shrouded in mystery. Because once they get behind the doors there, the Cardinals, once they get behind the doors, aren't there like 150 of them that vote on this?
130.
It's like an orgy.
It's
not an orgy.
Yeah. But so how...
Did you see Conclave?
I did not.
Why not?
Does it have to be so did they have to get a certain percentage of the vote?
Yes.
Is that what it is? I mean,
Yes.
it's just the winner.
I'll tell you all about it in JCS News.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Did not know that. Give me a little heads up there. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword, 3 o'clock keyword is cash. CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your chance at $1,000. What do we have coming up for news?
Well, not only are we going to talk about the new Pope election beginning, we're also going to talk about the FBI now investigating an online movement known as 764. And when parents regret letting their 8-year-old play with their phone. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during JCS News.
You got it. All right, we'll take a little break, come back and get Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay put.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 104. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Keep an eye out for a car stopped on the shoulder on I-4 westbound near State Road 44. There's a crash, slowing down traffic on Maitland Boulevard near Eden Park Road. An accident's getting cleared up on Lee Road at Diplomat Circle. There's a crash on Orlando Avenue south of Maitland Boulevard, slowing down traffic. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. Rocket.com is the new home for all things home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, finding your next one, or unlocking home equity to fund one of your dreams, there's only one destination that has everything you need to get started, all under one roof. Get started today at Rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
And the real estate market is always changing, especially now more than ever. The Nickley Group has an entire team of local market experts to guide you every single step of the way and help you decide when it might be the right time for you to buy or sell. These guys are great, like a SEAL Team 6 of realtors, and real estate market trends are very local. In other words, your home here in Central Florida is different than having a home anywhere else. The reason why? Home prices here are still at high levels, so that means you need a professional group to make sure that you take care of your best asset and make the most money when you make that move. That is the Nickley Group. These guys are awesome. They get about 6% more for their homes than their competition, and even better, they sell those homes twice as fast as their competition. And their VIP program, if you choose to be a part of it, simply amazing. Free appraisals, free home warranties, free moving trucks and supplies. Hell, they even have a love it or leave it guarantee. If you're not satisfied with your purchase within the first 12 months, they will relist your home for free. And when you go to their guaranteed cash offer, let's say you don't want to deal with any of this. None of it. You just want to get your money and move on. They got that for you. Guaranteed cash offer right there on their website. No showings or open houses, and that deal can close in as little as 14 days. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is KLAUSMAN law.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
When Ram won its first Motor Trend Truck of the Year, it was celebrated. But after 7 times, what's left to say? The trophy speaks for itself. And now, so does the deal with Employee Pricing Plus. Stop by your local dealer today and take home a Ram truck. Ram, 7-time Motor Trend Truck of the Year. Nothing stops Ram. Offer valid on select 2024 and 2025 Rams for non-FCA employees and retirees. $200 admin fee applies. Not all buyers will qualify. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. N6225. Ram is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Roundup Dual Action products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root. And for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues. The patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Tools Ace Hardware is now carrying Steel zero-turn mowers. Steel, already recognized as one of the top brands in outdoor power equipment, and now they're offering the best in zero-turn mowers. From homeowner to professional, Steel has the perfect zero-turn mower for your landscaping needs. Get 0% financing plus instant rebates on select Steel mowers. And don't forget, Tools Ace Hardware has trained technicians in their stores to service and repair your Steel equipment. Steel zero-turn mowers are available at 11 Tools Ace Hardware locations that sell Steel outdoor power equipment. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Fence Outlet customer Jean said,
Fence Outlet made the process easy. The team was very detailed. My fence was done right by getting all the needed permitting and finding my property pins. I've had so many compliments on my new fence.
Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Show off your new smile with Solid Bite. The dentists at Solid Bite use the latest techniques and technology to give you the smile you've always dreamed of. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now for an exclusive radio offer at 321-259-8000. Solid Bite, life-changing dentistry.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Attorney Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Announcer is not a licensed attorney.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Air France radio message. Craving an unforgettable destination where culture, history, architecture, romance, and the excellence of French gastronomy all meet? With Air France, Paris and all its delights have never been closer. From May 21st, make the most of our new Orlando International Airport non-stop flights to Paris. Elegance is a journey. Air France. See conditions on airfrance.us.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
You say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the road.
Listen commercial free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
What do you do, Colbert Crew? You know who? Your favorite tea back in Rockledge.
Hello.
Today we raise the beer to homebrew day.
Oh, yeah.
It's a day when you make a drink that's just purely out of your mind. I honestly recommend throwing Fireball into a natty ice and calling it a beer ball because I've had several and I don't remember where my feet are.
Oof.
Have a good show,
Thank
y'all.
you. That last sentence was tough.
Right as soon as I finished recording my bit there, Jim Jams, I heard you talking about fireworks. I was actually lighting off fireworks last night just because they were at Publix.
Nothing like your mid-early May fireworks to just prep the neighbors for what's coming in just a little while. Yeah. I like
It's
it.
called pre-gaming, Jimmy.
I like
Hey, it rained. It's safe.
Right, exactly.
Pre-gaming.
That's just ripping fireworks off, hammered on Fireball and Natties. All right, your 3 o'clock keyword is cash, C-A-S-H. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Cash, guys, that's it. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win the money. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
It's time for JCS News.
Wow, does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
And JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Oh, thanks, Jack. I love that Halo theme. I always think it is from a church.
Yeah.
I really do.
I've been using it as 20 years for anything religious, any religious story.
Go ahead, use it in the
Comes to
background.
Halo. Here we go.
I start getting a little hot because I think it's Enigma.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Already.
look at me. As we talk about the Pope.
Okay,
Good
well-
timing.
This is pre-Pope.
Pre-poping. The new Pope will not be elected today. Thick black smoke rose from a chimney installed in the Sistine Chapel. I did appreciate the Swisher Sweet joke on the texting service.
Did you? That's funny. I got at him a little bit on it.
Signifying the first vote to elect the new Pope was unsuccessful. Voting will resume tomorrow. A cardinal needs 2/3 of the vote to be elected to lead the Catholic Church. Over 130 cardinals are gathered in that secret ceremony at the Sistine Chapel called the Conclave, and it dates back
to the year 400.
Actually, it's not quite that old.
That was good.
That is a great
I was
guess.
going to go like 900 or
You're
so.
closer. It's the 13th century.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 13th century.
Wow.
No conclave has gone for more than 5 days and over 100 years. The late Pope Francis, God rest his soul, was elected after 5 ballots over 2 days in 2013. So the average over like the last 179 years is 3.3 days. So they are saying that by Thursday, Friday, this weekend, we should have a new Pope.
This guy,
2 votes a day.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Yes, morning and night.
He was beloved, by the way. This guy, Francis was an absolute
Well-
baller. Like he was like what you're supposed to really reflect when it comes to being a Christian, right? I mean,
by many, not by all.
Yeah, not by all.
Not by the traditionalists in the Catholic Church.
Oh, yeah,
they were
but-
not happy with the progressive stance with the LGBTQ
Oh, yeah,
community.
yeah.
And
I'm just talking about how good of a person he was.
He was.
So that's what you're talking about as far as, and they even touch on this in the movie Conclave is, will they elect a pope that wants to be more traditional or someone who is more like Francis?
Right, yeah.
And because Francis appointed so many of the current cardinals, they think that might lean towards it being someone closer to his
Interesting.
way of thinking.
including a Filipino cardinal who they call I believe, Asian Francis, because
That's
he's so
interesting.
much like Francis.
And I was going to ask, do you guys think behind the scenes it's real clicked out with the Cardinals? I mean, does that happen in this? No cliques, no little groups that like kind of see things a certain way with other groups that see things a certain way?
No, in fact, if you watched before they closed the doors to the Sistine Chapel, when they make that oath in Latin that they will not allow themselves to be guided by any other voice than by the Holy Spirit.
There you go.
Yeah, but I saw the documentary Conclave, and there's a little different things going on over there.
A little behind the scenes bitchy.
I'm just saying there's a little politicking.
Okay.
Maybe a little payments here and there.
Oh, really?
I'm just saying, watch the movie.
The guy who wrote the book, Conclave, that the movie is based on, loves the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, loves it.
Got some dope slippers.
Wow, how often do you hear that?
Isn't that
that's
rare?
neat. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, he said he's seen it a few times, and he's a political journalist.
Yeah.
He's not a religious man, so for him to have written what is considered the closest account, because no one if you're not an elector, you're not in the Sistine Chapel.
Right.
So it's interesting someone from so outside of the world was able to kind of capture
Interesting,
it.
yeah.
All right, closer to home, unfortunately, the State and Wildlife Conservation Commission says a 61-year-old woman from Davenport died in Tuesday's alligator attack in Lake Kissimmee. FWC Major Evan Laskowski says the victim and her husband were on a 14-foot canoe when the gator reared up.
Their canoe passed over a large alligator. The alligator thrashed and tipped the canoe over, and both individuals ended up in the water.
Now, her husband tried to fight it off. Officers later recovered her body. They've removed 2 alligators from the lake, each measuring 10 to 11 feet in length. FWC says the gator was probably reacting defensively after being bumped by the canoe.
Yeah, and they were at night, right? Man, that's balls. I got to tell you, that's so
dangerous.
It's
dawn and dusk.
so
Dawn and dusk. It's when
dangerous.
animals hunt.
God almighty. And again, they know how big they are. You know, you're talking 300 or 400 pound animals that would easily tip a canoe over with 2 grown people in it. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least one bear is believed to be responsible for killing a man and his dog just outside of his home in Southwest Florida. It's believed to be the first recorded fatal bear attack involving a human in our state's history. Fish and wildlife officials have killed 3 bears and set numerous traps near the Big Cypress Wildlife Management Area since the incident. In a Tuesday news conference, authorities said it's likely that more than one bear was involved in the deaths of the 89-year-old man and his dog.
Well, I haven't heard that yet.
Now, speaking of bears, just when you think you've seen it all, we had someone give us a talk back about this, but a black bear has visited downtown St. Augustine. Who hasn't?
Yeah.
Right? Who hasn't? It's such a great place to go.
He probably already hates the traffic, too.
It was seen yesterday morning crossing a street, climbing trees, and jumping over a fence on St. George Street. You know, like right there in the heart of the tourist district.
That is the main drag.
Yeah, near the Plaza de la Constitucion. The FWC was called in to keep an eye on the bear, but it left the area on its own without any incident. One woman tells First Coast News she has never heard of a black bear in that area before, and it made for an interesting day. As we hear all the time in Central Florida, FWC recommends covering your garbage cans, removing any food that may attract bears, and making sure your pets are safe.
Lots of expansion happening up there in that St. Johns County.
Yeah.
And a lot of that area being destroyed to build homes and stuff. So you can see their habitat is definitely getting smaller and smaller.
Decimated.
No question.
I mean, yeah.
I used to drive down, I think it was 207A coming from Palatka over to St. Augustine to go to the beach, go surfing or whatever. And it was just all woods. I drove it recently and just could not even believe it. It was just almost undescribable how this tens of thousands of acres of pine forest had been mowed down for, development subdivisions. Of course, that's where they are. That's where they are.
Yeah.
It really isn't that far out of St. Augustine. If you look at how it's made up, it's just right across US 1. It becomes, a lot of, wooded area out there. So you can see, obviously, that would be their habitat,
Meanwhile, if you've lost a kangaroo, you might want to contact authorities in Osceola County. The kangaroo was found Monday in St. Cloud, hopping down Hickory Tree Road. It was captured.
That's their natural habitat, right?
Exactly. Osceola County.
Yeah.
It was captured and taken to a facility the FWC says is equipped to care for them. FWC says it is in good health, and now it's looking for the owner. Remember that last kangaroo that got loose because of the bear?
Yeah.
Unlocked its. I mean, the owner got fined quite a few. Quite a few dollars.
And Vanilla Ice had this issue too back in the day, right down in Miami.
Right.
He had a couple kangaroos that got loose. I will tell you, kangaroo, one of my least favorite animals. They creep me out.
Is it the males because they bow up and they're real?
They really creep me out. I do not care for them.
Because you think you can't take it?
I can't take it. No.
All right, 100 men against one kangaroo.
Oh, yeah, we'd beat that thing to death for sure.
Okay.
But here's the thing, like 3 or 4 of them, that thing gets back on its tail and starts kicking those legs at you. It'll open you up like a can of, beans.
Yeah. All right, the other big story of the day, of course, is real ID requirements now in effect at Orlando International Airport and airports all over the country. A gold star, on your state's driver's license license or ID. Proof of the new requirement lets you fly domestically. Without the Gold Star, you can still fly, but extra security steps, longer waits, more paperwork.
It is kind of funny, though, how they're like, if you don't have this star, you're not flying. You're not flying. You know, we're nailing down today all over the news. Like, you can still fly.
Yeah.
Well, for right now, what's crazy is that this was passed in 2005.
Right.
I was going to say, I've had this star.
20 years?
Oh, forever.
Now,
I'm
US
shocked. The whole thing.
Now, U.S. passports and federal IDs are other acceptable forms of identification. Here's something you don't normally hear with the state of Florida, but Florida is nearing full compliance with the Real ID Act, which with reports indicating our state is at 99% compliant. The state began issuing Real ID compliant licenses and ID cards in January 2010. What's interesting is the amount of states where people are scrambling. New Jersey is said to be one of the worst states right now to try and get a Real ID compliant driver's license. The lines of people, Tennessee, same thing, 3-4 hour long lines. Because the states didn't implement this. So they kind of got caught with their pants down. And now people who have tickets flying to Atlanta are now figuring out if they can get a passport in time to fly from Jersey to Atlanta.
That's crazy.
You can't fly into New Jersey anymore because
because
Newark
Newark
Airport
exactly
shut down. The DMV, which is where I got my license in New Jersey, that's one of the worst experiences. Oh, I was so happy to be done with that DMV.
I bet.
Do you have to have that star to dodge all the helicopters?
Only if you're going to Reagan.
Okay.
Only if you're going to Reagan.
You got to dodge drones in Jersey.
Right.
For those parents, teachers, for whomever who hasn't heard this, the FBI is now investigating an online movement known as 764, which involves teens. Okay, this is not adults. This involves teens manipulating other children into committing acts of violence, issuing threats, creating child sex abuse material. This Kentucky teen linked to the 764 group is accused of making this bomb threat to the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office last summer.
Hello, Sheriff's Office.
Hello. I am going to blow you up.
Sir?
I am going to blow you up.
What are you going to blow up?
You, the police.
Now, Stuart Kaplan is a former FBI agent who warned CBS 12 News in Miami that such groups represent a new and troubling trend in cyber exploitation, and it goes beyond what you might just think.
Where now children are being targeted, potentially engage in criminal activity to affect our national security.
What they try to do, Deborah, is they get these kids in compromising scenarios, and then the kids who want to be part of the 764 group, they think that's like they got to go out there and earn their respect, almost like a gang, like a gang initiation. And that could be making videos of themselves, mutilating themselves, calling in bomb threats, doing any of this nefarious activity. And they busted another guy here in Florida, in Tampa. That dude just got 20 years as part of this group. And the 764, I believe, is the area code from where it originated.
Well, the agency is investigating hundreds of active cases involving 764, and parents are being urged to closely watch their children's behaviors and report anything suspicious.
One of the young ladies that got caught up in this was a straight-A student, real good person, raised like a great kid, and then all of a sudden got into this group. They move you from that area over to a Discord channel or something like that.
And isn't she the one that shot up the Christian school, killing 2 people?
That was one of them, but the other one, this girl didn't wind up doing anything. They got her. They were able to intervene beforehand. But just to give you an idea of the grip that this has, once they get you to send sexually explicit images, after that it's pretty much on, because then they start using that. Because I saw a printout of some of the contacts between 764 and one of their victims, and it's as gross as you could imagine. I mean, the minute they get the information they know they can use to extort them, it's on. There's no more pleasantries, no more nothing. It's just, chaos.
Yeah, exactly. Governor Ron DeSantis is again pushing for property tax relief while ejecting a House proposal to reduce sales taxes at a roundtable in Tampa. DeSantis stressed the need to phase out property taxes in favor of taxing tourists through hotel and consumption taxes. He threatened to veto House Speaker Daniel Perez's sales tax reduction plan, calling it a non-starter.
You don't convene a 37-person committee if you're trying to get something done. You convene a 37-person committee if you're trying to smother it in the crib.
Well, DeSantis has been focusing.
God almighty.
DeSantis has been focusing on property tax relief for Floridians while criticizing the House for opposing his proposal due to what he calls political disagreements. State lawmakers will return to Tallahassee next week to work on the budget. They have to have that in place on July 1st. All right, private contractors are on scene doing repairs at the 12-story South Beach 3 condo tower on Gulf Boulevard in Clearwater after a crack about the 2 feet in size was discovered in a support pillar underneath the building.
Damn.
The about 60 residents were evacuated, and there's no word yet on when they might be able to go back home.
We have a support column that's displaced. It was probably a couple feet wide at least, but it's still splitting. And again, it's one of the main supports for the structure.
Now, that's Fire Chief Javon Graham. The building was said to about 40% occupied. The Red Cross is helping those who need help with lodging. Of course, everyone said their minds was on Champlain Towers South, which fell 4 years ago. All right, city leaders in Mount Dora have finally identified the cause of that stench that has plagued the area for years. I'm happy to say I was right. All signs point to the Mid-Florida Mount Dora landfill.
Is it?
God, that thing stinks when you drive by it. As the likely culprit in an 83-page report, 3 methods were used in determining the source, including H2S data analysis to the landfill. The city is planning to work with the Lake County to address the issue. They'll also work directly with the landfill operator, and it's just heartbreaking to see the mound of garbage now taller than the tree lines.
Yeah, when you go over that overpass going from 441 to 46, you can see it there when you get to the top.
Terrible.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was there.
I didn't either until
6 figures to figure that out.
I know, in 83 pages.
Could have just walked by it.
They could have just sent Teabag with a natty light and some Fireball and
Yeah.
sit out here and tell us what you smell.
Yeah, we use complicated equipment to take care of this. The TS3 555, and then just 2 people with noses.
Yeah. We got an AI sniffer.
Right, exactly.
It's so thick, your car barely makes it through.
All right, have you guys ever let your kids play with your phone, your iPhone, your iPad, and then quickly?
You can't touch my phone. No.
What about you, Jack? Did they ever make any?
Use your mom's phone. You're not touching mine.
Ever make any unwanted or unwarranted or unknown purchases?
No.
Yeah, no, I've lucky
avoided that.
Yeah? Well, this Kentucky mom didn't, but thankfully she is getting her money back after her 8-year-old son ordered a mere 70,000 lollipops on Amazon.
Dig it.
70,000 lollipops?
Holly LaFavor says her son ordered 30 cases of Dum Dums while playing on her phone recently, and earlier this week she was charged $4,200 for the purchase.
Wow, she should sell those at doctor's offices.
Felt like a dum-dum. On Monday, she posted photos of the lollipops stacked up on her front porch. Yesterday, she reported that Amazon was refunding her money and that her bank was waiving the fees and that her son has been newly adopted.
Yeah. They have to send them back, though, right? Obviously, they can't keep all those and get their money back.
Yeah. Amazon, you have 30 days to return.
Oh, yeah. Okay, very good. Thanks,
And you're going to need all 30 days.
I thought you meant did they send the kid back?
No, I mean, wouldn't you? 30 cases of Dum Dums? That's a case a day.
Yeah, I would pack one of those kids in the Dum Dum box.
He's a Dum Dum.
Yeah, right.
And that concludes your JCS News.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Cash is your 3 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in 1 sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s.
But I'm a creep.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday night forecast. Looking at a couple of scattered showers and thunderstorms on tap through the rest of the evening, starting to fizzle out as we head through the overnight tonight. Temperatures mild, looking at a low of 70 degrees, and we are back up in the low 90s, taking a look at your Thursday with some widespread showers and thunderstorms popping up as we head through tomorrow afternoon. Cooling down back into the upper 80s to wrap up the work week with once again another round of showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. you're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Eustace Roofing. These guys are awesome. Let me tell you how awesome they are. Like in 2021, they were the National Roofing Company of the Year. That's real. 4.9 Google rating with over 1,000 reviews. That's also real. Been in business since 1959, 65 years in the roofing business in Florida. You know they're doing something right. No interest financing, and even better, they serve all of Central Florida. Not to mention they are metal roofing experts, which means they manufacture your metal roof on site so it fits your home perfectly. And they may be able to satisfy your insurance carrier by either cleaning or rejuvenating your roof, adding years to it. What you need to do is hop on the phone and get an appointment with these guys. It's easy. EustaceRoofing.com. That's right. EustaceRoofing.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
It's riding season. You're on a Harley with a smile on your face. One question, WTF? Hold up. That's where's the fun? It starts at Space Coast Harley-Davidson and a new bike in your immediate future and good times down the road. Right now, get 0% interest on select new 2024 Harley models. Get details at 866-826-9072 or SpaceCoastHarley.com anytime. Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are two very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
When disaster strikes, trust Paul Davis Restoration. Look, emergencies can happen anytime, leaving your property in disarray without warning. Whether it's a fire, flood, mold, or storm damage, the remediation and restoration experts at Paul Davis are here to help. With 24/7 emergency service availability and a 30-minute response window, we can confidently bring fast, practical solutions to residential and commercial property owners. If your home or business has been damaged by fire, water, or storm, call Paul Davis Restoration, here to help 24/7, 407-629-6700 or orlando.pauldavis.com.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law. We will help you navigate your divorce so you stay in control. OneFirmForLife.com.
Hey, we all think about buying a house instead of renting a house, right? But do you realize that you're renting electricity every month? Yep, overpaying the power company and watching the prices rise year after year. This year alone, prices have jumped over 10%. Isn't it time you own your own power or solar source? And start with that pool heater solar. It is awesome. I'm thrilled to say Solar Source, you can do the pay-as-you-go plan where you can save each month starting at just $99. Solar Source isn't new to this game. They've been in business for nearly 40 years with the same phone number since 1984. Ask about the battery backup option to protect you during a storm season. It's Solar Source.
Trustem Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trustem Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trustem Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at TrustemWill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's TrustemWill.com, offer code RADIO. Trustem Will is an online estate planning service. Visit TrustemWill.com for details.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you. By comparing and finding the best rates, you could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Good evening, Colbert crew. Love you guys.
Love you too, brother.
As far as the love bugs are concerned, I drive all over the state of Florida, and I can assure you there are still love bugs out there. They're just very sparse compared to how they used to be. And so, I mean, I guess that's a good thing for all of our paints. Oh, green light. Gotta go.
So, Jim, feeling a little flushed after your game. All you had was a pair of bad hands and threw your money into the garbage can 3 times. But play a little straighter next time, and you'll have a better night.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to make possibly the hottest of all hot takes you've heard in a while.
I love it.
I'm not at all trying to be offensive to anybody, okay? I openly welcome clarification on this for my own understanding. I do not possibly comprehend how people still care about the Pope or Catholicism or any of that. It's antiquated nonsense. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Please, explain to me. I'll take it.
I may have to dive into that in a little bit. I don't know about now. Well, I mean, you answer. He asked a question. I mean, some people look for a religion for a safety net for themselves, something to hold themselves accountable, something that a lot of it is also generational. People are involved with religion and faith because their mom and dad were. And a lot of people lean on it for
salvation.
So really, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you don't believe in salvation, you won't lean on it for salvation.
No, but that would be a reason why people do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Of course, not everyone believes in it.
Yeah.
We hear from plenty of people who are more than happy to tell you how they don't believe in it.
Yeah.
But that's really a question for any religion. That's just not Catholicism.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, there's pomp and circumstance in a lot of different religions, and the way that they kind of move from not necessarily leader to leader per se, but just the nature of how things move in certain churches. I think Catholics probably have one of the more involved of those.
Well, it's the oldest.
It's the oldest, yes.
Yeah, it's 2,000 years old.
Yeah.
So most of these traditions have been in place for centuries.
Yeah.
And there's no reason to really answer them because let your own questions lead you to your own answers. Just by the way he posed the question, I don't think he'd really be open to anyone's answer. He already has his answer.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with
so
that.
I'm not going to try and change his mind.
Yeah, I don't know that he's even looking for you to change his mind. It sounded like to me he was just looking for a reason why people still lean on something that he considers antiquated and useless.
Well, yeah.
There's his answer.
Yeah. Other people don't.
Yeah.
Consider it antiquated
That's
or
right.
useless.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We will have another keyword for you at the top of the hour. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yep.
We have a big announcement this afternoon at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
Big announcement.
This is where Jimmy wants to say more, but doesn't know what he should say. And
I'm not going to say anything.
He's going to get athlete's tongue because he's putting his foot in his mouth.
I'm not saying a word. I'm terrible at keeping secrets.
Yeah.
Well, some of them I am. I'm good at keeping the secret of like the big green egg thing, but it doesn't matter because people find it in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if that's a secret or not.
By the way, congratulations to Waterboys, a.k.a. Nathan.
I commented on his pick today.
He has the big green egg. It's set up. He's
I saw
he's in ownership. He's got the cigars. And
he's got the Primetime Kitchen apron he made for himself from back in the day, too.
That's
Did
awesome.
you see that? I told him, I said, here's how you do it, man. You got to open up the bottom and control the temperature with the top. That's what a lot of people, when you start cooking with a big green egg, they try to maneuver the opening at the bottom, which also controls the air that's coming in. The top controls the air going out, but you control the temperature and the cook times and all that other stuff by the what they call the daisy thing at the top. You'll see it, the daisy wheel at the top.
Yeah. The only place I've ever seen a big green egg is inside an Ace Hardware. So,
oh really?
I've never eaten
greatest
food from one. I've never cooked on one.
I made burnt ends.
No one has ever given me one for free.
Yeah. Well, nobody's going to do that. They're expensive.
Boo.
I made burnt ends for this party I went to on Sunday, and I mean, just nothing in the world gives. I just don't think anything cooks chicken better than the big green egg. Nothing in the world cooks it better. You will never get a juicier chicken than with a big green egg.
Yeah, but that's coming from you.
It's like a tandoori oven. Yeah. Well, it is for me, but I've cooked a bunch of chickens on them, so I know.
All right.
I
guess you know.
Is this your play to get me to cook you a chicken?
I guess if one of us has
Pretty
to
transparent.
claim to be an expert on cooking on the big green egg,
I am not an expert.
It's going to be you.
I'm definitely not an expert, but I am not bad at it.
The only guy with one.
I'm not bad at it.
Yeah, what kind of grill you guys got?
We got a Blackstone.
They got a Blackstone.
Yeah.
All right.
When I need Blackstone advice, I know to go to Deb's fiance.
Dude, I can make you a slew of good things on that Blackstone. I mean,
First, you just need to come over and season it for us
a
first.
Slew of good things on the Blackstone. You have a good hot. As long as you have a hot surface, you can destroy it.
You're that expert too, huh?
I can cook on a hot surface. That's for damn sure.
All right. Well, listen. If you guys need any advice on a rusty char grill, I'm your guy.
Is yours charcoal or
It's
propane?
Propane.
Is it really?
Come on, dummy.
Yeah. What, you're not going to use charcoal?
Oh, that's work.
It's also flavor, Jack. Don't you understand anything?
Flavor.
Right,
I got sulfur flavor.
You just got that. I love Jack's new inventions. It's like introducing a 3-year-old to toys.
Hello.
All right, welcome to our 407-916-1041. We do have another keyword for you at the top of the hour, and Animal House is up. Daisy Fiore is here from the Audubon Society for Birds of Prey, and she has a bird of prey. So hop on our YouTube channel and check her out. We'll do that next.
The Orlando Fringe starts May 13th, and we want to give Fringe performers a chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
Keep an eye out for a crash on Florida's Turnpike southbound near Hancock Road. An accident off to the shoulder on I-4 westbound at State Road 44. There's a crash slowing down traffic on Maitland Boulevard at Eden Park Road. And traffic starting to slow down on some of the major roadways this afternoon, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Man, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car. Why are you still stuck with outdated vision? You know, glasses and contacts, that is old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, they bring you the ultimate upgraded, clearer vision every single day. So ditch the hassle, level up your life, and schedule the consultation free today at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Simply dial pound 250 and say better vision. That's pound 250, keyword better vision.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local Orlando Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Before you invite family and friends over for some summer fun, treat yourself and your home to new windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen's custom-built, energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors will not only enhance the beauty and value of your home, but also increase your comfort. Susan says, love my windows, great experience. Renewal by Andersen installers were on top of everything. They were very conscientious, knowledgeable, and kept the job site clean and tidy. Very happy and highly recommend this company. Renewal by Andersen's Window of Opportunity Savings Event is going on now. Buy 2 windows or patio doors and get the third 60% off, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
To everyone who believes Big Flavor makes life better, we've got something special waiting for you at Culver's.
That's right. We're bringing back a flavor-packed fan favorite that's sure to put a smile on your face. The Colby Jack Pub Burger is here with a crave-worthy combo of fresh beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo, all stacked on an everything bun. And we're not stopping there. We're also introducing something totally new. Concrete mixers and lemon ice coolers made with fruity Skittles Popped. This limited time Skittles Popped mix-in can be blended into our creamy, fresh frozen custard or slow frozen lemonade for a colorful crunch that makes every moment a little sweeter. So how soon can you get here? Because these bold bites won't be around forever. And trust us, you don't want to miss them.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here, and I've got great news. The Filatowski Eye Institute is now offering a free LASIK exam to see if you're a candidate, plus $500 off each eye when you elect a procedure. That's $1,000 off your surgery, but it's for a limited time only. Ditch those glasses because this offer won't last. Simply dial pound 250 and say Better Vision. That way you can schedule your appointment today. That's pound 250 and say Better Vision. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Come soon to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick
pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, FUN. F-U-N, FUN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, Colbert crew, it's Mike, and I called to tell you something, but for the life of me, I can't remember what the heck it was.
Welcome to our world.
So I'll just say, love the show.
Thank you, boss.
Podcast listeners, so this is one of the rare times that I listen live, and, I love the show.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it so much.
Love you, Teabag. Love you, JCS.
Thanks, bud.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. I thought he was going to say he won $1,000.
Yeah, me too. Fun. That is your 4 o'clock keyword, F-U-N. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Fun is your 4 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yo.
Let's do Animal House.
She likes them fuzzy, furry, feathery, tough, and scaly. It's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts.
And Animal House is generously brought to us each and every week by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. We'll tell you how you can get in touch with that teddy bear of a man at the end of Animal House. But now, don't let me waste any more time in welcoming back Jimmy's one of his favorite guests of all time, Daisy Fiore, and her friend, the American kestrel Susie from the Audubon Center for Birds of Prey.
Thank you for having us.
Did you know that? Did you know I have a great affinity for you, young lady?
Oh, I'm honored. So is Susie. I think it's Susie's. Oh, there she's
Yeah,
honored as
Susie is not happy when Daisy stops feeding her. Susie's like, yo.
Where's the food?
More.
If you're watching, you can watch Susie get her lovely diced chicken, complete with organs and raw. It's all over my hands.
Wow.
And it's so appetizing.
It's so interesting because those things are stone cold killers, right?
Oh, absolutely.
But it's the size of a parakeet. Like,
Yes.
I mean, that is.
Did you see her stand up like, you called me a what?
She thinks she's an eagle. She's in reality about 3-4 ounces.
Yeah.
But they definitely think they're eagles. American kestrels are falcons. They're the smallest falcon in North America. They're very fast. In a straight flight, they can go 40 miles an hour.
Wow.
In a dive, like 45 miles an hour. So that is fast for a teeny tiny little bird. They are the terror of the insect world.
Are they really?
Oh, yes. So we love them in Florida because they're diving around getting our love bugs and our mosquitoes and our fireflies and dragonflies and all that stuff. They can definitely hit the ground, pick up a rodent, something like that. They're our best pest control units.
That's crazy. So do they pick them? I mean, do they eat them right out of mid-flight? Oh, they do.
Mid-flight.
So do they have, is it just they have incredible eyesight? Because for a small bird, she has
Very
pretty
big eyes.
Pretty big eyes.
Yes, incredible eyesight. They can see all that in flight while moving. Now, if you notice, she's a little black under her eyes, just like a football player.
Yeah.
They're called mylar lines. Does the same thing. Keeps the sun out of her eyes while she's hunting.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Do you notice anything about Daisy? The fiercer the bird, the happier she is.
I love it. I love these little hunters.
Now, why? How did Susie come about?
You're the best, Daisy.
How did she wind up in your care there?
Susie's been with us for about 7 years now. She was a juvenile. And when she came to us, she had a couple of injuries all on one side. That usually indicates a car strike.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so these guys, they're eating bugs. They're in the intersections, swooping in and out, getting insects, and they're not paying attention to the cars. A tiny bird comes in front of your car at 50 miles an hour. You're not stopping in time.
Right.
So we do see a lot of car strikes for these little guys.
Really?
Yeah, which is why preserving habitat is so important, so that they have somewhere to be that's not the roadways and the neighborhoods and things. And unfortunately for the American kestrel, they're one of the only raptors that are still in a steep, steep decline. We've lost 50% of their population since the 1970s.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
And is it specifically because of human interaction?
It is. It's habitat loss and also pesticides. They
Oh.
eat bugs. So the more bugs we kill with pesticides, the harder they have a time finding things to eat.
Oh,
right.
wow.
Which is, Daisy, is also something you see like with baby owl season, right? People
Absolutely.
they think about the pesticide they put down or the rat poison, not thinking that as they're killing the rodents, the raptors are coming and eating those rodents and feeding them to their young.
Yeah. And as you know, right now is baby season. So we're getting baby owls, baby hawks, baby eagles, baby kestrels, baby you name it. They're raining out of the trees right now. It has been a busy season. You name it, we've got it. We're at capacity right now for
Really?
babies. Yes. And unfortunately, this season, we've had a lot of entanglements. So we've had a lot of eagles come entangled up in fishing line and other plastics and things. So if you're going to the beach, if you're going fishing, just take everything home with you. Try not to leave those things behind.
Yeah, we just got a text in that said, how can I get my hands on one of those midget death missiles?
you can put up a nesting box, actually, for American kestrels.
Really?
They're cavity nesters, so they need a nice cavity. Otherwise, you can put up a small nest box in your yard, and you're either going to get an American kestrel or you're going to get an eastern screech owl in it.
Really?
But either way, you're going to have a really nice pest control unit in your yard.
Okay, so hold up now, because bats also have bat boxes. So could bats also end up in those boxes, or is it different?
Totally different kind of box.
Really?
Totally different kind of box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the bat boxes almost look flat. Like
Yeah, they're flat, and the bats kind of go from the bottom up into them.
right.
These just have a hole in the front.
Right.
So they can just go right in. Susie actually has her own little box.
Does she really?
You come visit us at Audubon. You can see her little display box. It's a little bit modified for her different abledness so that she can go in and out even with her broken wing.
Do other raptors predate on her?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's a smaller bird, and I would think maybe hawks or
barred owls.
Yeah. Hawks, owls, even larger falcons like peregrines will just snatch them out of the air.
Really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I mean, don't tell her that. She's
Yeah.
her face just now, she was like, what?
Exactly.
Are there differing markings for male, female? Are the males bigger, smaller?
Yeah, so this is one of the only species you can tell males from females with color. So the females are bigger, but if you notice, Susie on her head has almost a silver.
Right, yeah.
The males also have that on their wings. So you can kind of tell them apart. And the males also have more of like an orangish on their chest.
Right, yeah.
It's a little bit different.
And she has like she almost looks like she has a helmet because of the design on her head is almost zebra-esque.
Yes. I think American kestrels are one of the most beautiful of the birds of prey because they have lots of different colors.
Yeah. She has
silvers and orange.
She has pretty big talons for a small bird too.
Yeah, for some reason she keeps wanting to look like she wants to come pay you a visit. Maybe it was just me.
Not without all that rotten chicken on her mouth.
She just wants that. She's such a messy eater, I swear.
Is she?
And then she just shakes and she flings it all over my shirt. So.
Is she able to mate if you're in like that? I mean, is there a mating program for them?
So we did have a male, and when he first arrived, we introduced them, and we had like big dreams. And Susie was like, "Nah,
wasn't feeling it."
Nah,
no. He didn't have what it took.
Nah.
Yeah.
Don't like his orange
I
patch.
thought he was extremely handsome. Susie was like, "Nah," and he fell head over heels, and she was like, "Nah."
Yeah.
Really?
We've also tried to show her babies, and she's like,
Nah, it ain't happening.
Just give me my raw chicken.
She's that one aunt that smokes cigarettes on one of those long things and wears lots of boas and stuff. She's just very
independent.
Very independent. She's not taking it. She don't need a man.
She lives in like a thoroughfare at our center, and if she's hungry, she will just scream at every single person who walks by until someone gives her a worm, and then she's like, "Thanks."
So she's very diva-esque.
Yes.
I get the feeling she doesn't say thanks.
No, she's like, bye. Now, falcons do this really cool thing where they can keep their heads still when they're in flight, so they can keep their eyes on their prey. So I like to demonstrate. I can move her little body, and her head will stay perfectly still.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that gyroscope thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's badass.
There we go.
And that's how they can see while they're flying as well, right? Because they're able to kind of just keep their head super still. I think cats of prey do the same thing when they're running.
Yes.
If you slow them down, cheetahs at high speed, their head barely moves as their body is hauling ass.
Well, kestrels can actually hover, which is very, very
No,
cool.
they can't.
Yeah, they can hover in midair as they look for like insects.
Really?
Yeah.
That's got to be very unique for a raptor.
So, not many can do that. They are just really special little guys.
Wow, she's amazing, man.
She's amazing. And Susie usually lives behind the scenes, but she is going to be making appearances on Saturday, which is our baby owl shower, which you have to come to. It is our 40th annual baby owl shower. So it is our baby owl shower, the Eras Tour.
Okay.
Obviously. So whatever era you're in, come celebrate at baby owl shower. It's 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Audubon Center for Birds of Prey. And it is free with an item from our wish list.
Nice.
So we are already out of things for our baby birds. So we need gloves, we need paper towels, we need human things like toilet paper and hand soap. I'm desperate. Please help me. We are down to the single ply, you guys. It's, it's bad. I know.
You mean like here at the station?
Yeah, it's not good.
I could read through the toilet paper here.
We go through 2 things of paper towels an hour because of these birds. I mean, you cannot believe
They're
the things
expensive.
we go through. They are very expensive.
Paper towels are damn expensive,
I know.
dude.
So are the birds.
So are the birds.
Okay.
We need gloves. We need masks. We need all that. So bring us something. You get in. We have like 7 community partners coming. All the birds are going to be out for meet and greets. There is a raffle. And we have some amazing items.
So where do they go to find out where the wish list is, Daisy, so they can bring something if they want to come out on Saturday?
Go on our Facebook. Go on our website. You can find, we have an Amazon wish list. You can buy stuff right off there and just show us the purchase receipt on your phone. Or you can buy us things, at the store. Just general things like paper towels and stuff like that off
Get her
of
the
our wish
2-ply.
list. Please get me 2-ply.
And that's the cool thing is like really you could make a big difference, and it really isn't
Yes.
that much cash. I mean, $15-$20, you could really make a big difference for these guys buying paper towels, gloves, something like that.
And what a fun event on Mother's Day weekend. Take the kids out, let them see the kestrels, the owls, and the other birds there. Support a really great neighborhood organization right here in Maitland. I mean, they're literally just
Right
down
around
the
the
street
corner.
from us.
Daisy, what's the
Just down the
website?
street. Our website is CBOP Audubon at audubon.org.
There you go.
Audubon CBOP.
Is Facebook just easier?
Yes, Facebook is easier.
Okay.
Yeah, just go to Facebook and go to the Audubon Center for the Birds of Prey.
Yeah, just Google us. We are the first thing that pops up. And everything's on our Facebook, info about when, where, our wish list, our Amazon wish list, all that good stuff. So you can find everything on all of our social media. We're on the one the kids like,
TikTok
Instagram.
and
That
Instagram?
one.
There you go.
Oh, not quite that. We're not quite
Okay.
that hip. and
Not
up
quite
with
there.
things. No.
I got a text that just came in and said, I saw a kestrel knock the complete hell out of a red-shouldered hawk. He was knocked silly on the ground for 20 minutes.
No way.
Yeah, they're vicious, even with things bigger than themselves.
Give me another noise.
Susie will mess with you. We did once. Susie did once. She, her aviary's outside, so every once in a while things get in. And we came in, and she had hunted a mouse all by herself, and it was so heavy she couldn't fly away with it. So she was just on the ground.
Just pecking at it?
She had murdered it. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
this special protrusion on their beak that's sharp, and they just put it through the back of the neck. It's dead.
No way.
She's
kidding.
She's
Dude, these things are
literally
gangster AF.
standing on her kill. And I was like, I'm proud of you personally with your disability, and you still.
She's like a member of the triad.
Yeah. She's like, mess with me, I dare you.
I'm going to give her a Daisy noise.
Noise.
Put your hands together for Daisy Fiore, PhD from the Audubon Center for Birds of Prey, along with Susie, the American Kestrel. I will be posting the Animal House podcast, so if you need some more details about the baby owl shower, we'll put that up.
Daisy, how do people find your podcast?
Your cryptid one.
Oh, okay. If you want to listen to my personal podcast, it's Cryptozoology with Dr. Daisy. I'm on iHeartRadio. I'm on Spotify. I'm on all that stuff. It's a lot of fun. So listen to that too.
You have guests on there, or is it just you?
I haven't yet, but if I can find anyone, I would love to.
What's the latest episode about?
Ooh, the last episode I did was on why I don't do aliens, because everyone keeps asking me, why no aliens? So I did an episode about it. But there's one drop in this week on the Kikion that I think you'll really like, Jim. The Kikion is an owl cryptid.
An owl
It
cryptid.
is. It's a a cryptid owl. It's supposed to be the size of a person.
Oh.
So, I think you'll like that one. Little preview. Noise.
And as always, Animal House is brought to you by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. So if you or anyone you know or love have been in any kind of an accident, car, truck, motorcycle, even a slip and fall, here's just a couple of reasons why they need to call Glenn. He's really noise. He's never going to...
Susie probably should have called after
Exactly.
her car accident.
She probably should have, because he would not ever pass you off to a caseworker. Glenn would personally handle your case, so much so he'd give you a cell phone number and then pick it up when you call. Just a couple of reasons why year after year he's voted super lawyer and legal elite. He truly is an animal lover and a friend of the show. So if you've been in an accident, give him a call, 407-917-1718, or check him out online at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMANlaw.com. She's making kissy faces to a death missile.
Don't you do that with that nasty chicken on that bird's mouth. What are you doing? Get out of here with that.
No, Susie does not like kisses.
All right, good seeing you, Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy.
All right, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel next.
Real Radio is
The Monsters in the Morning.
Which would you rather do for $50 million? Fight Mike Tyson for real?
Where he fights you for real?
Or 3 wieners?
The 3 wieners.
I'll take 3
Mike Tyson will kill you.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Klausman Law. KlausmanLaw.com.
There's a crash blocking the on-ramp from the Greenway northbound to World Center Drive. An accident's getting cleared up on Orange Blossom Trail southbound near the Greenway. Look out for a crash on State Road 434 near I-4. Traffic starting to slow down on all the major roadways this afternoon, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If you're ready for a new job, let Express Employment Professionals help you. Express is already hiring for summer jobs in a variety of industries. Job seekers never pay a fee at Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find your location. That's ExpressPros.com.
Man, the real estate market is always changing, especially now more than ever. And the Nickley Group has an entire team of local market experts to help you every single step of the way and help you decide when it might be the right time for you to buy or sell. And with real estate market trends, they're really local, which means here in Central Florida, if you own a home and you were reading any newspaper or anything last week, you'll hear that prices here in Central Florida surging for your home. So look, if you're in your house and you think this is the time to make my move, you got to get with the Nickley Group. These guys are the best, like SEAL Team 6 for real estate. Even better, these guys get 6% more for your home than their competitors. That alone should be enough. But even better, they get that money twice as fast. And if you're a buyer, nobody knows this market better than the Nickley Group. These guys know everything you need when it comes to the home of your dreams. And their VIP program is crazy good. Free appraisals, free home warranties, free moving trucks and supplies, and that's just where it starts. You can even get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. Just simply go to their website and get that guaranteed cash offer. No showings, no open houses, and you can close in as little as 14 days. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Eustace Roofing. New roof, no mess.
Roundup Dual Action products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root, and for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues, the patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Air France radio message. Craving an unforgettable destination where culture, history, architecture, romance, and the excellence of French gastronomy all meet? With Air France, Paris and all its delights have never been closer. From May 21st, make the most of our new Orlando International Airport nonstop flights to Paris. Elegance is a journey. Air France.
See conditions on airfrance.us.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but you know what's also hard? Realizing that your addiction is taking 10 years off your life. But you know what's also hard? Trying to catch your breath after just a few flights of stairs. But you know what's also hard? Dealing with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's the start of something worse, like lung cancer. But you know what's hard too? Feeling your heart race after just a short walk and wondering if this is how a heart attack begins. But you know what's also hard? Telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday. But you know, well, you get the point.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources that can improve your chances of staying smoke-free. With Quit Your Way services like phone, group, and web quit, you may be eligible to receive a free supply of nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call us at 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. And now we're standing with you with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry into your Jeep brand dealer for details today and join the family. Jeep, there's only one. Offer valid on select 2024 and 2025 Jeep brand vehicles for non-FCA employees and retirees. $200 admin fee applies. Not all buyers will qualify. Restrictions apply. Does not apply to leases. Ends June 2nd, 2025. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Tariffs and your money? Well, we just offered our thoughts on the most recent episode of the How to Money podcast.
Let's say you do live in a state that gives you a tax break on $529. That's great, but don't invest those dollars once you put them in.
We're all about investing in a 529 plan. Typically, right? You want that tax advantage money to grow. But as you get close to needing to spend the money, de-risking is crucial.
In uncertain financial times, How to Money is here to help. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m. Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Your 4 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well every single Wednesday. Right around this time, we invite our good friend to drop by. He writes for the Orlando Sentinel. You guys give it up good and loud for our man, Mr. Scott Maxwell.
Yay! Woohoo!
What up, dude?
Doing great. How did poker go last night?
Oh,
I presume without me there, somebody else had to take the role of big loser.
Wow, have you been prepped already?
What?
Have you been prepped already? I got my ass completely kicked last night by LJ. LJ could not miss. LJ was Craig last week. Every single hand he played, he hit. Every single hand. I lost $200 last night.
Well, I wish I'd lost 200.
It was the 200 I'd won the week before, but I still lost it either way.
Well, it sounds like you needed me there because then all the cards would have been different.
Man, I can't imagine. I was so card dead last night. But the crazy thing is even all the big hands I picked up early, I'd pick up pocket jacks. I'd raise to $12 in a $2 game and get 5 callers. I'll give you one guess what every single time the first card off the deck was.
That would be a bullet.
That's an ace. Every single time. I was laughing at myself. It just was so bad last night. Just literally so bad. And every pot I won was complete nothing.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. No, I know you're completely broken apart.
It's the redistribution of wealth.
It is. Right. The way you're supposed to do it, I guess, right? How you doing today, buddy? Everything good?
Man, has today been like the most Florida of news days in forever? I just pulled up the website of the Sentinel to check it before we got in. And there's an alligator death, which we don't have very often, and a kangaroo just got captured in Kissimmee. I mean, what?
It's been an odd day. Yeah, the alligator death, I think, is no, that's not the first one in Florida history, but the bear one is.
The bear one is, yeah.
Yeah, the bear death was the first recorded death by a black bear in Florida history.
I wasn't even including that one. And reading those details about the alligator, they do not happen often, as you know. But when they do, they are terrifying.
Yeah.
Because the one that always stuck with me, and this was like sounded like horror movie kind of stuff. Like it turned over the canoe.
Right. Yes. Yeah. 100%. They think they paddled over it, startled the gator, and when he thrashed, of course, he's like 10, 12, 15, whatever it is long, knocked the canoe over quite easily. And the wife did not make it. The man did.
Yeah, I mean, just terrifying. And I remember there was one I think it was in Moss Park out near Lake Nona a number of years ago where there was like a triathlete swimming. And once again, it does not happen very often, but that was like another horror movie. Like he was just doing the freestyle and the gator comes right up
like
from
Jaws.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, the situation at Disney for me is the most horrifying one because of the nature of where you are and it being a child. And, you think the safest place on planet Earth is at Disney, that, it's impervious to any natural, issues at all. And boom, there you go.
Yeah, that stuff never makes it in the Visit Orlando ad.
No, it never does it? With all the millions, it never makes it. What do you got for us today, big dog?
Well, I thought I would do a recap of some of what happened in the legislative session, and I would tell you that it's over, but it's not over. As you may know, it's another mess this year. The legislature only has to do one thing. They only, constitutionally, they have one job, and that's pass a budget. And they could not agree on that. So they're going into overtime at a cost of about $50,000 a day to do that. But most of the other issues that were non-budget, they went ahead and passed. And there were some good, in fact, I'm going to say there was an unusual number of good things they did. I can think of 3 things that we have discussed in previous segments on this show where I said, man, the legislature should do this. And they did it. But there were also some real stinkers and one real weird one. And I'll start with one of the good ones because we talked about it a couple weeks ago. We talked about compensation for the wrongfully convicted.
Right.
Right. There was this weirdo provision that said if you'd ever been convicted of things before, even if it had nothing to do with the crime, as was the case of one Brevard County guy, he went to prison for 27 years. Science proved he was not the guy. He should not have been there. He was entitled to compensation, but because he had a DUI and possessed one Quaalude pill when he was 19 years old, he was denied that automatic compensation. So they fixed it, and they passed it right after I published that column, and it was with bipartisan support. So kudos.
Let me ask. I know this is maybe a bit of a reach. Is that retroactive?
Yes, it should be. Absolutely.
Wow, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, anybody who, I think so. Because one of the other things was they made you apply like within 30 days under the old rule.
Right.
Sometimes people were still in jail because the prosecutors were like, well, we might charge them again. And they didn't, but they kept them in there until that time expired. So that one was a decent one. Another one that got a lot of attention last year, you remember, was the DeSantis administration floated plans to put hotels and pickleball courts and golf courses in state parks. and Floridians really spoke up, like across the board, red, white, and blue, all spoke up. And something that does not happen very often, the Florida House and Senate unanimously, both Republicans and Democrats, passed a new law that said we're not going to play that.
Yeah,
that's not going to ever be an option.
You can imagine that. I can't imagine one governor in the U.S. proposing something like that and it making it through. I mean, I just simply can't imagine that. By the way, it made national news too. I mean, he's made national news a number of times this week. Not only with that, with Hope Florida, but yeah, it hasn't been good.
No, and I'll be honest, I think they were picking on Ron DeSantis. They get to own him a little bit here because now he has to sign a bill that says this state can never do what I tried to do.
Right? Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah. And, a lot of the people who write about him outside of the Florida market, use words like iron fist and things like his rule is heavy. They use that outside of the state of Florida when they describe him.
Absolutely. He does not like to be told what to do, and he usually does not. But he got told what to do here. And another one that the last good one that we also spent a segment talking about was what's colloquially known as the free kill law.
Yes.
And that was the one where basically if a doctor negligently kills your mom would be entitled to pain and suffering damages as long as she still has a husband. But if she doesn't have a husband, she wasn't entitled to that. And more of an even creepier way, if a 25-year-old, like a disabled kid who never got married, I say young adult, parents couldn't sue on his behalf because you basically had to have a spouse. And this was such a weird law. We're the only state in America that had this law, and it's been on the books for like 2 decades.
Damn.
And finally, I got a lot of attention, and that passed, and that got withdrawn. So that loophole's gone. So those are some decent things that got done. There were a couple of bad things. There's the citizen petition that we've talked a number of times about. I mean, virtually everything citizens have accomplished in this state. We're talking about raising the minimum wage, legalizing medical marijuana, smaller class sizes, environmental law, all of those things that were passed by citizens. About every 2 years, GOP legislators have tried to make it tougher for citizens to pass those, and they did it once again. And a lot of the groups that have tried to pass have said it's going to be damn possible. Desmond Meade, the local guy from Orlando who led the effort to restore rights to felons who fully had repaid their debts to society, said some of these proposals we never could have gotten off the ground if this thing was going.
Wow, man.
It's true.
So that one is ugly. Now I'm going to tell you about the weirdest one. And I think I'm the first person in the state to write about it. I don't know why it didn't get attention, but it was a physics professor from up at FSU flagged it for me. And we have written, this one's funny. Well, we have written a lot in this state about the teacher shortage. And, there at one point in time, there's like 5,000 teacher shortages. It got so bad that there were so many substitutes, in full-time teaching position, which sucks, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't want a sub
right.
as
You do
your
not.
son's full-time physics teacher or calculus teacher. It got so bad that they ran out of substitutes. So they're turned into temp agencies, to fill these classrooms. As you may remember, Ron DeSantis, in a desperate measure, tried to fast-track veterans.
Right, tried to get vets to do
put
it.
them in the classroom, and vets were like,
No.
hell no.
I'd rather go back to war. I would literally rather go back to Iraq.
It's easier.
Right. They were like, we've seen how you treat teachers, how you pay them, how you talk about them. We're not going to the classroom. So finally this year, the legislature did something to address teacher shortages that I don't think other people caught. And that was, wait for it, remove the phrase teacher shortage from all of the state statutes. They actually had in the state statutes an acknowledgement that a teacher shortage is a problem that Florida needed to address. So first of all, they stripped that line out of the state statutes. And then they took 13 other times where the word shortage was used in state statutes and deleted every one of them.
Scott, isn't this the same method how they treat climate change in Florida?
Jack, you have a very good memory.
Yeah,
it is just like what they did with climate change when they are.
They're doing that. They're doing that federally too, by the way. The climate thing,
right.
that language is being omitted from like almost all White House or all federal websites and stuff. Not to mention other language, but yeah, that's happening federally.
It's going to make all the problems go away.
Yeah.
It's the logic of a 2-year-old.
It is.
You know, if it's like I was saying, why don't we just erase the word cancer and hurricane from statutes, and then maybe those things will magically disappear too. Jack is right. 2 years ago, as literally the flood waters were rising in Miami, you know, when these full moon tides come in, and they first of all stripped climate change references from the statutes, and then removed them from textbooks. In schools, like they told the authors you have to rewrite your books without, and the authors were like, "But I'm a climate change scientist. Like
this is what I do."
That's what I
do,
and it's real. Not if you want to sell your books here in Florida, you don't.
Wow, unbelievable.
So teacher shortage that has been stripped. Well, assuming the governor signs it, stripped from the statute.
Hey, let me ask you a quick question. I know that DeSantis did make some efforts over the last few years to get teachers' salaries up here in Florida. Has it even still? Has he not? Am I wrong there?
They have raised the salaries for starting teachers.
Got it. Okay.
Which is absolutely good. I went to both the head of the Florida Educators Association yesterday and the Orange County Classroom Teachers Association today. And they said that their numbers show exactly what they've always shown, that overall teachers rank 50th.
That's what Florida. That was my next question is where do we rank nationally in teacher pay? It's 50th?
Yeah. And you know what? Those numbers they tend to bounce around because stats are somewhat fluid and they change each year.
Yeah,
but the bottom line is, I can tell you this: it's somewhere south of 40. Every year you check, it's somewhere south of 40, and that's also where our per pupil student funding ranks, somewhere south of 40.
And with a state this wealthy, one of the wealthiest states in the U.S. with one of the biggest GDPs in the U.S., you would think we could do a better job than that. That's the part that kind of kills you the most when you see all the other states, primarily in the South, by the way, that have these shortages of teachers and shortages of great salaries for teachers. Obviously, without the ability to draw great teachers if you don't pay them well, but it seems to be one of those things.
Absolutely. And these lawmakers, these politicians are absolutely allergic to spending money on public education. And I firmly believe a big part of it is to drive people out of public schools into private ones. That's what's universal vouchers. And in fact, the last item that I have in my column tomorrow is another issue we've talked about that's a bad one, and that's school start times. We've talked about this before. High schools in Central Florida start around 7:15. Buses start picking kids up around 5:30. To make it here. People have been brainwashed around here into thinking it's normal. It is not normal. 90% of high schools in America start later because every researcher that's ever looked at this issue said that teens' hormone-fueled bodies aren't geared to start thinking. Their synapses aren't firing until after 8. The Academy of Pediatricians, Centers for Disease Control, they all said schools shouldn't start until 8:30. And God bless the legislature, 2 years ago, they said, you know what? We're going to listen to the medical experts. We're going to pass a law that says schools won't start until 8:30. And then all the districts said, but wait, you didn't give us any money for buses. If you want to keep this law for 8:30, you need to give us money for buses. And they went, nah, we'd rather repeal the law.
We'll just make you wake up at 5:30 instead.
Yep. So they repealed the 8:30 start time, and we're going to stick to 7:15 around here.
Wow, man, that's crazy. Is it strictly the bus issue?
It is pretty much the bus issue because I don't know about where you grew up, but I think most of us when we grew up, each school had their own school bus.
Right. Yeah.
When I was at Pearson Town Elementary School, that had a school bus, and it took me to school and it took me back from school. Nowadays, they're so on the cheap that they have one bus that runs 3 routes. First, it runs a high school route, then it runs an elementary school route, and then it runs a middle school route because they don't want to pay for 3 different buses, and that's why you're 48th in per pupil funding, and that's why your kid's at the bus stop at 5:30.
Good Lord of mercy. Good.
And nothing to see here, folks.
And by the way, on top of what you wrote there, actually, this wasn't your column today, but I want to make sure that people go over to OrlandoSentinel.com and read your column about Orlando's Poet Laureate. And the reason why, it's a really good feel-good piece. And this gentleman used to be a homeless person and now is regarded as one of the shining stars of art here in Central Florida, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I appreciate you plugging it. His name's Sean Welcome. I put some of his video of his spoken word there, and he's sort of a mix between rap and poetry, and he's so popular now that he's doing everything from being recorded to speak to conventions in other parts of the country. But like when the Magic retired Shaq's jersey and they needed somebody to narrate the video and write something about it, he's the guy they bring in. So a guy who was homeless with kids 15 years ago is now a coveted in-demand speaker, and he's the city's Poet Laureate. And by the way, Jim, if you are poetic, as I think you sometimes can be. You have an opportunity.
Yeah.
The city is replacing Sean Welcome. There's a 4-year stint to be the city's next poet laureate if you would like to throw your hat in the ring.
Roses are red.
Okay, Deb. Maybe Deb would be interested.
Do they have, just out of curiosity, do they have, can you go online and see the poetry that got them that position? I mean, is that what happens? Obviously, you write a piece of poetry, you submit that, and is there a subject you have to follow? Or
and can you use AI?
Of course you can't, Jack.
I think
Get out
they
of
would
here.
frown on AI generally, Jack. But yes, you can. Like I say, you could just Google Sean Welcome and you'll get some YouTube videos to see what he does for it. But yeah, and then you can either submit poetry or you can perform it as he did.
Oh, nice. Jimmy, good choice for you.
Listen, man, I've got a little poetry in me, guys. This disrespect does not hit me well.
You said you were looking for billiards league. How about poetry?
That seems to fit a little bit better. Maybe, who knows? All right, you guys give it up good line for Scott Maxwell, guys. There he is. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And, of course, you can get your subscription to the Sentinel at OrlandoSentinel.com. Very inexpensive, but yet very awesome. Not to mention full of coupons and all the other writing from all the other wonderful journalists here in Central Florida. Good seeing you, Scott, as always. Hope to see you at the next card game with a fistful of money.
All right. I'll see you guys next
All
week.
right, good. You got it. All right. Your 4 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in 1 sec with more of The Jim Colbert Show.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday night forecast. Temperatures mild through the overnight tonight with a few lingering showers tapering off from the storms that popped up earlier on this afternoon. Seeing things once again, a rinse and repeat of what we are seeing for our Thursday. Hot and humid conditions, temperatures throughout the low 90s, some thunderstorms popping up throughout the afternoon. So just make sure you are being careful out there and make sure you have the rain jacket on standby. Continuing to see that same pattern, taking a look at the end of the work week on Friday.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Mother's Day is coming up this Sunday, and if you want to treat mom like an absolute queen, like you should be doing, you need to enjoy a menu of mom-approved dishes prepared by Chef Tony Navoa over the Rosen Center's Mother's Day buffet, from Jonah crab claws all the way up to sous vide short ribs, Moroccan chicken. They had tomahawk steaks. And the cool thing about this buffet is this: it's 60-plus items, and they have something for everyone. They have food from all over the world. They have gluten-free, sugar-free. They can dial it all up for you. Even champagne and mimosas for the guests that are 21 and over. So book your reservation today. It's easy. It's rosencenter.com/Mother's Day. Again, that's rosencenter.com/Mother's Day.
Navy Federal Credit Union celebrates Military Appreciation Month in May. Whether you're active duty, a veteran, or a military family, we are all united this month to celebrate those who go above and beyond. As a credit union created for the military community, Navy Federal takes special care to ensure that our members feel celebrated and honored every day and every May. So from all of us at Navy Federal, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here from Greenway Kia. By now, you've heard about the auto tariffs, but at Greenway Kia, we planned ahead. We've been stocking up on new Kias at all 3 locations. Drive home the new Kia you want tariff-free. Like new 2025 Kia Sorento SUVs for only $179 per month for 24 months with 0 security deposit. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Qualified applicants through KFA include $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, $49.95 at inception, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 5/31/25.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you by comparing and finding the best rates. You could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Attorney Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Announcer is not a licensed attorney.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, that's what makes us different. Our vans are fully stocked, so when you call, our fully vetted techs are ready to provide you with same-day service. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we got you covered right when you need it most. We know a broken garage door can't wait, which is why we're always prepared to help by keeping our vans fully stocked. Call Precision Garage Door today or visit us online to schedule your repair. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of Central Florida at 407-629-6700. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Mr. Colbert, no, sir. No. I did not make that apron for myself. I cannot take the credit away from Tori doing that.
Oh, it's my wife?
I don't know if you remember, but back during the days of the Primetime Kitchen, there was some kind of an offer that I don't think many people took to have a Primetime Kitchen, personalized apron, and Tori made them. They're awesome. I used mine.
That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
I have to just piggyback on my prior comment, and I appreciate that you guys did receive that well. I mean, you're right, my mind is already made up. We don't need to get in the whole thing about that, and I don't have a problem with people with religious beliefs. And you are also absolutely correct that, it could really be said about any organized religion. It's just interesting how what is acceptable is based upon your local societal norms. Like the guy who drives around with the Jesus Saves van and nobody gives a second look, but if it said Hail Satan, everybody would be throwing rocks.
Hello, JC.
Yes, crew, Bomber Dan here. Just checking in to let everybody know that Deb said doo-doo.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We appreciate that so much. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Jack, gaze upon Deborah for a second.
She's lovely.
Gaze upon Deborah.
She is a vision.
Take her in.
Whoa.
Come here, Deborah.
She is.
Am I going somewhere?
Deborah is rare.
I'd say more medium rare.
She is a very rare subject. I'll tell you why here in a second. But that's right. Deborah is rare here in the U.S.
Short and fat?
No, you're not short or fat. I think you're average height. What are you, 5'5", 5'4"?
5'5".
5'5". I mean, I think it's a little bit below average. I think average for females is 5'6", 5'7".
No, it's like 5'4". I grew 3/4 of an inch in my 20s. Don't take it away from me.
And you're not fat. You can stop saying that. You're not even close to being fat.
I'm holding it in.
All right, here we go. Why would you think that I think you're very rare? What makes you so unique?
She's a witch.
No.
She floats.
No. What makes Deborah very unique, Jack?
Floats, smokes, speedster.
What was that?
Smokes.
Deborah is one of only 5% of Americans now who smoke cigarettes.
Yes.
5%. Do you know what that is?
Stay away from me.
I would not have guessed it was that low.
Do you know what it was in 1955?
55% of the population.
57% of the population in America smoked cigarettes in 1955.
Well, you had doctors on television telling you which brand they recommended.
Yeah.
How the world has changed.
And from 1955 to 2022, it went from 57% to 12.5%. Right now, they're expecting in 2035 it to be less than 5%. Right now, I think it's right at, expected to fall below 5% by 2035.
Does this
include, I think it's about 10% now.
Does this include people who vape?
It does not talk about vaping, cigarettes specifically. Yeah. This is
That's how they're getting that new generation, Jack. That's how they're getting them.
Yep.
Because it's all about getting them addicted to the nicotine. The delivery system, they can change that down the road. It's getting you addicted to the chemical that keeps you coming back to their product. It's the name of the game.
It's the nicotine,
exactly.
Right? Yeah.
So people aren't smoking as much as they were like in the 1950s, 60s, 70s, 80s, but they're vaping a whole lot more, and the vapes have a lot more nicotine levels than cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, because when you walk behind Ross, it's like walking behind a piss mop air, like an old train.
See, I always smell mango. Maybe that's just me.
No, I'm just saying. I'm talking about his hair. It said, young Americans are smoking way less than older adults, and most people who smoke cigarettes now are over what age?
50.
50 is exactly the answer.
Wow.
Yeah, adults over 50 are still slow, they say. They're learning. But the burden of smoking-related diseases like lung cancer or heart disease are kind of opening up their eyes, so people are seeing more evidence of that, and they're kind of peeling back. But the people who are over 50 ain't buying it yet.
Yeah, they're looking at that vape. I ain't put my lips on that.
My body doesn't like them.
How do you turn that on?
My body immediately lets me know.
Nope. No vapes?
No vapes.
Really? Interesting.
Doesn't like the oil. There's something about it. I hear my voice getting reedy.
The competition? Doesn't like the competition?
Yeah, no, my body's like, it's just like butter versus margarine.
Oh, yeah. It's not
right? Your body knows what to do with butter.
Oh, yeah.
Because it can like, I know what fat is.
Yeah, that's animal fat, right?
Right, exactly. Vape, they're like, what is this? And did you say it came from China?
This study noted that smoking rates nationwide plunged from almost 57% in 1955 to around 12.5% in 22. Researchers project another 50% reduction by 2035 if smoking rates continue their current trend. And what happened? One of the big things that happened here is it became out of style to kids.
Oh, yeah.
Kids stopped smoking. It wasn't cool to kids anymore. And of course, now there's a replacement. It's vape. So now you can get your nicotine and not have to smell like cigarettes. You can smell like, Fruity Pebbles or whatever, pine or bananas or cherry or whatever.
A lot easier to sneak it in school or anywhere you go.
Yeah, considerably more.
I mean, watch Ross. Ross is actually coming in studio for a segment today at 6. Steam is just going to be coming out of his face.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Or whatever it is.
And it says states here with historically high cigarette smoke rates, which is Kentucky, West Virginia, have experienced the most significant declines since the 90s. And the reason why is because they've replaced that with Oxy. I'm joking, but it says, it says those states have led the way in smoking rates reducing, and they're seeing great decline. So you are rare air, young lady.
Awesome.
You're
rare air. It's filled with smoke.
That's right. Keeps those pesky things called people away.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We do have another keyword for you at the top of the hour. What are we going to talk about here? Oh, you know what?
Well, we can mention also, Jim, besides Ross and Joel coming in at 6 o'clock, at 6:20 today, we'll have Alan Harris and Albert Adams from Seminole County talking about the foster dog program in Seminole County.
Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, so when we get back, I'll tell you something that Pam Bondi said that I find kind of interesting about the Epstein case. We'll do that next.
It's time to let your Fringe flag fly. The 2025 Orlando International Fringe Theater Festival, May 13th through the 26th in Lock Haven Park. Tickets available now at orlandofringe.org.
There's a crash affecting the ramp from the Greenway northbound to World Center Drive, exit 6. Multiple lanes are being affected on I-4 westbound before US 27 due to an accident there. Move over and slow down if you see police activity on the roadways. The right lane's blocked on Orange Blossom Trail southbound near the Greenway. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's helps refresh your garden for Mother's Day. Get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for $10. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
You know, that mortgage guy, Don, also does commercial and SBA, small business administration loans as well. And if you have an existing SBA loan, say with a rate of 9% or more, then you're in luck, because that mortgage guy, Don, can refinance your qualified high-interest SBA loan to a low fixed rate of 8.25%. Want to buy a business or franchise? Don't worry, that mortgage guy, Don, has your back and has over 50 sources for your SBA and business loans of all sizes. And you can get a quote with no hard credit inquiry. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgagiguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgagiguydon.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
You can make a big improvement in your home life by upgrading the floors. And when you're ready for new floors, go see our buddy Corey at Core Flooring Center in Winter Park. It's online. It's coreflooringfl.com. They have a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, carpeting, and wood flooring. And guess what? You get a lifetime installation warranty. And let me talk about the install. They installed 2 floors in my home, and that installation was spot on. They did an awesome job. I could not be happier with the product I got from Core Flooring and the installation. They offer a best price guarantee on all install products. You bring Corey a quote, he guarantees to beat it. And you tell him Jack from Real Radio sent you, he's going to knock off another $50. Core Flooring also donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is no-kill shelter. He's a great guy, great product, great service. Go see our buddy Corey at Core Flooring Center. Again, online at coreflooringfl.com.
Future health, weight loss.
Want to try Ozempic but can't stand needles? You need to try oral semaglutide. It has the same active ingredient as Ozempic, but without the painful injections. Get access to oral semaglutide right now at futurehealth.com. Join those losing 10 pounds in their first month. Future Health makes it easy and affordable to gain access to weight loss meds like oral semaglutide, Ozempic, and Zepbound for only $3 a day, all from futurehealth.com. These meds eliminate hunger and cravings, while Future Health handles the rest. Easy. Plus, the best part, you don't need insurance or have to go to a doctor's office. Just a quick, easy process all online. Get the best results at the best price with Future Health. Take the 3-minute quiz at futurehealth.com, get approved, and start losing weight this week. Visit futurehealth.com. That's futurehealth.com. Future without the E.
Future Health Weight Loss.
Data based on independent study sponsored by Future Health. Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Hey guys, not feeling like yourself? Visit Game Day Men's Health, one of the nation's largest men's health clinics, specializing in testosterone replacement therapy, ED treatments, medical weight loss, and shockwave therapy, with locations in Winter Park, Lake Mary, and downtown. They can create a customized game plan for you. Set up your free testosterone testing consultation. GameDayMen'sHealth.com. Mention 104.1 and get a second service free when you buy one. Game Day Men's Health, helping men perform and feel their best.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Want a Big Green Egg? For the lowest price anywhere, go to Wassy's Meat Market. They'll deliver and set up your Big Green Egg so that you'll be cooking before they leave. Follow Wassy's Meat Market on Instagram or go to the website, wassysmeatmarket.com, for your Big Green Egg today.
Mornings are unpredictable, but West 2 News Sunrise can get your day started on the right track. We have team coverage this morning with breaking news and what's happening now.
Breaking this morning, investigators.
Central Florida's most accurate weather forecast.
Central Florida is under a first warning severe weather warning day.
And up-to-the-minute traffic to simplify your morning commute.
Impacting traffic exiting at that ramp this morning.
Jason, Meredith, Sonica, Kellyanne, and Megan. West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m.
On the next Access Hollywood, Halle Berry just moments after dazzling at the Met Gala, the secrets behind her tailored look.
She went to the wrong house and got locked in the neighbor's yard, but that's another story.
Then an Olivia Pope return. Kerry Washington's talking about a Scandal reboot.
We're all still in touch. We're all still really close.
Plus, Joe Manganiello and Lorraine Bracco.
What was your first impression of me?
Wow, 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 wow.
It's co-stars Uncensored with a Lady Gaga connection. Next Access Hollywood. Tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Need a new fence that stands tall? Look no further.
I'm so glad I went to Fence Outlet. Their team really nailed it, and my home has been completely elevated by my new fence. Thanks, Fence Outlet.
Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
How's it, Ohana? Start off early today with some Olelo, and your word today is kumu. Kumu is a tutor, a guide, somebody who could be a source of knowledge, but most of all, the definition is for a teacher. Since it's National Teacher Appreciation Week, and yesterday was Appreciation Day, let's remember all the educators out there and how hard they work and how tough they have it. Aloha, everyone.
Aloha, brother.
Colbert Crew, it's Sarah. Jack, you had me cackling just now playing the Halo song, talking about the Pope. Oh, OMG, thank you so much. Bye.
Could the Pope play Halo?
If he wanted to,
I mean,
yeah.
what
The
I'm
video
saying,
game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it against anything that he would stand for playing a video game? Wouldn't that
He
be
was a Jesuit. They're the rebels of the Catholic Church. Don't you worry about it.
Okay, it's fine. I didn't know. I don't know any of the terminologies.
I think you're
Yeah, we
shooting
know.
aliens.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So in Halo, literally, yeah. So
By the way, your 5 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000.
Grand Theft Auto, he might have a problem with.
Yeah, that's a little bit much.
But I did watch the new trailer, so it was
saw it was out,
disappointing.
yeah.
On Monday, Alejandro in the news reported that they have delayed the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6. It was supposed to be 2025. Now they have a date, and it's May of 2026. So it's like, oh, gut punch. It's a full year away, but they released another 2.5-minute trailer, which is pretty cool.
Why would they even do that, though? I mean, a year out, why would they do? I could see them making the announcement saying, hey, look, here's a little of what we're working on. Is that what they're doing? And then, more to come in a year? Like a year is a long
The game comes out in a year. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, why are they teasing it now so far in advance? Can you pre-order that far in advance?
You can't pre-order it, but it's I don't know, it's kind of like, hey, we're sorry it's going to be a little longer, but here, take this. And you get excited for the game. It worked for me. I know I heard Ryan Holmes on The Monsters talking about it as well. It's like it was kind of just a small positive with a lot of big negative news we didn't want to hear.
Right.
That's one of my favorite games of all time, Grand Theft Auto. It's just a fun, immersive experience, but it's so rich that the area, that virtual playground that they create,
right?
It's so what you
impressive,
can do,
right?
Impressive, interact with it, and the coding that's involved, and that's why it takes so long to get it right. You don't want it to glitch. When you finally get it and you are in this experience, you want it to be, and you don't want things to be and
you
not
definitely
work
do,
right.
And you do a recall when you sell that many, because you're selling tens of millions of those games, right?
Right. Yeah, and typically it wouldn't be a recall. What they do is they put out updates, but you want to get it right, and you don't. But there was a game, I think it was Cyberpunk when that first came out, and it was all glitchy, and it had a bad rap against it, and it can really hurt initial sales if it gets a bad rap early out of the gate.
This game has so much, though, because there's so many iterations of it have been like, controversial. They make news every single time. I can't imagine, even if they glitched out a couple times, that people would go, screw that game. I mean, they want the game so bad, they'll tolerate it, whatever,
It's Rockstar Games, right? And their two big products are that and Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, wow.
And they have such a history of performance. They're also living up to their own standard, and they're not going to release something that's not quite there.
Right. Yeah. You still playing Red Dead?
No. Once I finish a game, I'm finished with the game.
I didn't think Red Dead had like a finish thing. I didn't think it was that kind of game where you could finish it. I thought the whole thing was you live in that world.
Well, there is. So there is a storyline, and this is what, a single player, they call it a campaign, and you play a campaign and you are doing it. You're not online. There's no other people in it except the computer generated, the NPIs in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You follow a storyline, you do that, and you can enjoy the game. Then there is, some games also have an online component. Now you're in an open world with other people on the internet, also as characters in the game, playing the game as well. Red Dead has both of those. So if you play online, and also Grand Theft Auto, if you're playing online, you can play in an environment and do that stuff either by yourself, with your friends, or just with strangers. You can do that. And there's missions and different things you can do, and then you can just goof off and ride your digital horse.
Oh,
or
yeah, digital
catch
fish.
Your digital fish.
Yeah,
exactly.
shoot a digital bird.
And rob a digital bank.
Yeah, there you go.
But they have different missions you can do, but it's not as organized and straight line as a campaign would.
Got it. Well, people will be tripping out. I guess they'll probably you pre-order by Christmas, maybe, for the GTA.
For something that comes out in May, I think that's a little early.
Right.
They're not going to have any problem, selling this.
They will not, trust me.
And now with digital downloads, it's not like they have to pre-produce a bunch and ship them here from China.
This is like iPhones too. Like when iPhones get released, people just bum rush the stores trying to get the newest version of it. So it's kind of similar.
I forget the day in May. It's like I don't know if it's May 26th or something, but just expect that there may be some a drop in productivity in the world economy.
Yeah.
Shortly thereafter.
Right, exactly.
Kind of like March Madness. A lot of people have, the sick out.
All right, yeah. This is going to be one of those situations like the Monday after the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't know. Angel, Ryan, myself. I don't know.
Right.
We may not be here.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. So the Epstein files, Pam Bondi comes out and makes a statement because people are kind of wondering why this is taking so long. There was that initial release, I guess, in March of the files, the Epstein files, and then nothing less. So it's interesting because one of the things she said today, she says there are, quote, tens of thousands of videos of Jeffrey Epstein with children or child porn, and there are hundreds of victims, right? So those tens of thousands of videos with Epstein with children and child porn, and there are hundreds of victims. The FBI has had this information since when? You got to remember, he killed himself in 2019.
Well, I would say they had this well before that. I would say they had this around the time he made that sweet, sweet plea deal in South Florida.
I would think that they've had this information definitely since the raid in his house, which would have been, I believe, 2018, right? Which is about when we came on the air as the Jim Colbert Show. So that's how many years? 7 years they've had this information?
Yeah, I probably longer.
Not one prosecution. Not have we heard anything about anything of any of the victims being, other than Virginia Guffrey killing herself and what we've heard about her, we've heard nothing about this. Not one person, not nothing, not one word about it.
And apparently she'd also told her loved ones that if something were to happen to her, she was not suicidal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, had spoken to her therapist about that, and yeah.
She had a really bad accident. I don't know if that contributed to it, but there are some other stuff that kind of happened there, too, because she said she was about to be, she had a kidney issues, and she thought she was close to death or something like that. Then she dies by suicide like 5 days after making that statement. It was so bizarre.
It was.
And then they said the car wreck really couldn't have caused the kind of damage that she said that happened. So there's so many question marks around this. But what I don't understand is this. The FBI has had this information for 8 years. I mean, there's nothing other than some redacted stuff that we kind of already knew. There's no information at all. Even Comer, Oversight Committee James Comer, he says, well, he tried to say that Epstein documents would have been shredded before the Trump administration took office. I think that's a load because there are other people that were also ranking Republicans that were on the plane, including Donald Trump. But I don't think Donald Trump was wrapped up in the whole thing, but he was definitely on that plane. But the interesting thing about this is just how little that's been done, considering they've had this information for 8 years. This is the FBI. This is a major story in the U.S. And still continues to be. This is a headline now in 2025, and this thing happened in 18, or the part that we know about the most, not the part that you're talking about, the Palm Beach case. That was before that. But the major case that led him to be arrested and initially take his own life, that happened in 2018. So for 7 years, they've done nothing. They've released a few.
I think they're doing lots. I think they're scrubbing it for names.
Yeah, something, Deborah. I'm telling you, man, this is the craziest thing. It is kind of weird. And even ranking Republicans in and other podcasters are like, what's going on here? Why isn't there any more information? You're telling me the FBI doesn't have any more information on this? They've done no more research on it? We don't know one of these victims. No one's been brought other than Epstein. There's been no other contributors or conspirators. I just find it very bizarre. It says that that they do have tens of thousands of videos and hundreds of victims, but we've heard nothing about any of this. They just say that they have it, but we've heard nothing. Took his own life in 2019 as he awaited trial for sex trafficking charges. Of course, his woman, I think she is Elaine or whatever. Is she in Florida, right? In prison in Florida?
No, I don't believe so.
No, she was in the Northeast still? I'd heard that she was moved to a prison here, but I don't know. I knew that she was in a prison up in the Northeast there for a while, but then I just read that she was moved here at some point. And they don't talk to her anymore? They don't interview her anymore? They don't talk about any of this stuff? It says the FBI is diligently going through this, she told reporters this morning, and the volume of evidence explained why more files hadn't been released so far. You've had it for 7 years.
Oh, she is in Tallahassee.
Yeah, she's had it for 7 years. They've had this information.
I'm not shocked at all.
And no other information about this. I mean, this case already stinks to hell and back, but good Lord, man. Her coming out today and saying that they had this volume of video and this volume of pictures and stuff with this guy, but nothing else has been released. I mean, we didn't even hear about that during the redacted stuff, the volume of what's going on. It's not like they just stumbled on that yesterday.
No, I think it's a time buying feature.
And sure, I think it is as well.
It's like, hey, I know it's been 7 years, but you got to understand, we have thousands of videos and hundreds of victims. Did you get all those names off the list?
Can I tell you something?
But we've got thousands of videos and hundreds of victims. I found another name on
and if
the list.
they put 4 agents on that, like how long would it take?
I don't think it has anything to do with agents or it's. I mean.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Don't forget your 5 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Top tech executives believe the smartphone's days are numbered. I'll tell you what they plan to replace it with next.
Oh.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing.
How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a couple of accidents to keep an eye out for here on I-4 westbound before US 27. 2 right lanes are blocked there. There's a crash on I-4 eastbound at Lake Mary Boulevard, blocking the right lane. The on-ramp from the Greenway northbound to World Center Drive, exit 6. There's an accident there affecting some lanes. Travel with caution. The roadways are getting busy. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. It's $17.50 admission, now through the end of May. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at FAS Exteriors. These guys are awesome. This is a family-owned business, by the way. FAS stands for Father and Son. And they installed windows and doors in a couple of my homes here in Central Florida. And let me tell you, man, they killed it. You know, the one thing I remember about this specifically is how many choices of different styles of windows they have and how much of a difference that makes to how it looks in your house and how your home feels. Same thing with the doors. Their expert team of window and door installers came through the entire project, seamless from measurement all the way up to that final inspection. I've told this before, it's true. Seminole County inspector was marveling at how good the installation was. They've been doing this since 2005, and FAS has certainly earned their spot as a top-rated window and door experts. Upgrade your home today with a team that delivers excellence. Simply visit FASWD.com, and as always, trust the leader in windows and doors.
New Year's resolution is to buy a home? Get your free buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
The Jim Colbert Show question of the day is now posted, and it's brought to you by the Home Builders Network. And that is where you go, hbnusa.com, for Mike the Home Builder. Matter of fact, he's got a showroom opening up very soon where he is expanding services. But in the meantime, whether it comes to patching a roof, replacing your roof, gutters with covers, replacing a window, replacing a door, you go to hbnusa.com. Connect with Mike the Home Builder, a fourth-generation craftsman and contractor, over 36 years of real hands-on experience, and it makes a difference when it comes to doing the bigger, more complicated jobs around your home. You want someone you can trust and someone who knows what to do, an expert in his field. That's Mike the Home Builder, and you connect with him online at hbnusa.com.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of over 40 Greenway dealerships vying for your car when you trade it in at Greenway Kia. When dealerships compete, you win. We're offering as much as $10,000 over Kelly Blue Book for your trade. Curious what your trade's worth? Check it out now at greenwaykias.com. We want to see you in a Kia. From Greenway Kia, with 3 area locations to serve you.
All factory based dealer, negative equity refinanced.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Mornings are unpredictable. But West 2 News Sunrise can get your day started on the right track. We have team coverage this morning with breaking news and what's happening now.
Breaking this morning, investigators.
Central Florida's most accurate weather forecast.
Central Florida is under a first warning severe weather warning day.
And up-to-the-minute traffic to simplify your morning commute.
Impacting traffic exiting at that ramp this morning.
Jason, Meredith, Sonica, Kellyanne, and Megan. West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m.
On the next Access Hollywood, Halle Berry just moments after dazzling at the Met Gala, the secrets behind her tailored look.
She went to the wrong house and got locked in the neighbor's yard, but that's another story.
Then an Olivia Pope return. Kerry Washington's talking about a Scandal reboot.
We're all still in touch. We're all still really close.
Plus, Joe Manganiello and Lorraine Bracco.
What was your first impression of me?
Wow, 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 wow.
It's co-stars uncensored with a Lady Gaga connection. Next, Access Hollywood. Tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Show off your new smile with Solid Bite. The dentists at Solid Bite use the latest techniques and technology to give you the smile you've always dreamed of. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now for an exclusive radio offer at 321-259-8000. Solid Bite, life-changing dentistry.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. When it comes to flooring, trust your florist to Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat any price guaranteed and offers a lifetime installation warranty. With made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, carpeting, and hardwood flooring. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Made for
I
this
just
mountain
thought I would
exists
give
to
you a
empower
dick a
listeners
dick a
to
dick a
rise above
doo.
their struggles and face the mountain in front of them. So during Mental Health Awareness Month, focus on your emotional well-being. Tune into the podcast and climb that mountain.
You will never be able to change or grow through the thing that you refuse to identify. The thing that you refuse to say, hey, this is my mountain. This is the struggle.
Listen to Made for This Mountain on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Made for This Mountain.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Now back to the Jim Colbert Show.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Still to come, we find out what's in the good sauce with Ross Padgett. Today at 6 on the Jim Colbert Show.
Roses are fleeting and quite passé, especially in the month of May. For Mother's Day, give Mom memories. That's something she'll keep and will always stay.
Hi guys, listening to the show again. Do this just about every darn day. Just checking in here on Deb's voice and cigarettes. Without cigarettes, her voice would not be as warm and down to earth and wonderful as it is.
Almost there.
Have a great day, enjoying the rest of the show. I want to win some money, man.
All right, we want you to.
I think that's a trade-off, you know.
Yeah.
I'd give him some money.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Check is your 5 o'clock keyword. That's CHECK. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Let me tell you, you guys listening from out of the area, you might want to try a little harder. We have been giving money away out of the state of Florida. like crazy. I think we have 3 winners or 2. We have 3, right?
2.
2, and both of them are out of the state of Florida.
Yeah, one in Georgia, one in Tennessee.
Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So this is a story out of Newsweek, and basically the whole thing is it says Elon Musk, Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg, and Sam Altman agree.
What do they know?
The days of the smartphone are numbered. Tim Cook, of course, he disagrees. He's the head of Apple. He disagrees because, of course, they destroy that space. And he's like, no, not so fast, guys. Not so fast. Other smart people who really develop cool stuff.
Picking up a theme here.
Yeah. It is kind of interesting, though, because I've not even heard of one of these technologies that Bill Gates talks about, because they all have different visions of what they believe is going to replace the smartphone. Now, what do you think Elon Musk believes it is? I mean, I think his is pretty simple.
His
Neuralink.
Yeah, he thinks the Neuralink is going to be the thing that really kind of is the next world when it comes to receiving and getting information just via a chip in your head. I know that's probably very rudimentary, but that's the best I can do.
I think you're right.
Idea is already being tested. A couple people have successfully received implants from Neuralink, showing that the potential of that groundbreaking technology is viable. It can work for sure. And of course, what do you think Mark Zuckerberg believes that it's going to be?
His the virtual world headgear.
Yeah, the glasses, the Ray-Bans.
It is, exactly. You guys are killing this. The AR glasses, which is the augmented reality glasses, will become the next dominant computing platform. In other words, all of your information while wearing these glasses, the only thing I think about his idea is stupid is you have to wear the glasses all the time.
Right.
Because you have to carry your phone with you everywhere you go. No one's just going to wear those big goofy glasses all the time because they're cool, and you can, you'd be able to have your phone calls, you'd be able to see your email, the whole 9 yards would come through those glasses.
Well, it's not big goofy glasses anymore. A couple people around here have them. They look like Ray-Ban frames.
Yeah, they look like thick Ray-Ban frames, right? But they're like really thick, though, right?
They're not that thick anymore. They look like almost regular glasses. And I tried on a pair that someone just got with the translator on. People speaking in Spanish, and I could hear it in English.
No way, dude.
It's amazing.
Is it really?
Absolutely.
That's awesome. Well, he thinks, this is Mark Zuckerberg, of course, he believes that these AR glasses will replace smartphones by what year?
2030.
2030 is exactly the answer.
It's interesting. Right now, it's more of a Bluetooth device, an appendage of your smartphone, right? It's just an accessory to your smartphone.
Right, you Bluetooth it like you would,
Yes.
Yeah,
so it's your smartphone doing the heavy lifting, sending it to the glasses.
like you're... Sorry. Sorry. Like
You want a cigarette?
Debbie.
Like your AirPods.
Did you just call me Debbie?
Yeah, Debbie, give him the Jaime
That's
Heine
worse.
lick.
What you just did is worse than me coughing.
Get him, Debbie.
But yeah, it's no different than like having your AirPods. Your AirPods don't work outside of your phone, right? You still have to have your phone near. It's just
Or your
Bluetoothing
iPad.
it, right? Exactly. So,
We need to get you some of those.
Right. So Apple, of course, they believe and they remain confident that the smartphone is still going to be the leader when it comes to giving you information and, of course, how you interact with artificial intelligence, which is one of the big things.
Let's see. From this, I hear Musk, Zuckerberg, and Cook being, my device. No,
Yeah,
my device.
that's exactly
no,
what
my
it is.
device.
So that's why I'm interested. What does Bill Gates say?
I'm going to ask you, what do you think Bill Gates says?
Windows 95.
Yeah.
Not a bad guess.
Or books.
I'll give you an example. Think so far out of the box. I've never heard of this technology. This is the first I've heard of this ever being written or mentioned anywhere.
Okay, it's like a virtual screen that just appears in the air. It's nothing. It's air.
I don't even know where to start with this.
Okay, then we're not guessing it. So
Yeah.
what do you got?
What do you got?
No, go. One guess. You have to have one guess.
One guess?
Yeah, make a dumb guess.
One guess. Yeah, do everything Jack says.
Well, he said
Come on,
smoke in
Debbie.
the air. So I'm going to go. Is it kind of like an iCloud thing where, like, almost as a populace, you could tap into this rather than it being an individual?
It's kind of wild, right? Here's what he says. It's an electronic tattoo.
Oh.
It's
Kind of like our own QR code.
It's an electronic tattoo. It says, Ever the Visionary has put money into different approach. Electronic tattoos developed by a company called Chaotic Moon. These tattoos incorporate nanosensors capable of collecting, transmitting, and receiving data, Gates sees them offering a range of applications, especially in healthcare, GPS tracking, and communication, pushing us closer to a world where traditional smartphones are no longer needed. Now, I got to tell you, even if you're faith-based, you know, there's something very kind of almost kind of oddly biblical about the idea of having a tattoo.
Oh, the mark of the beast? Well, here, let's just break it down to more secular things. Think of how difficult it is to go get a new cell phone, get that phone to work. Do you really want to have to do that with tattoos?
Yeah.
I don't want you marking or scarring or cutting up my body to be able to put in the latest technology. Leave that for the next generation. They're excited about that.
And what would the tattoo be?
And if they come out with an upgrade every year, you're going to run out of space.
Seriously.
And what about people already with sleeves?
Yeah, what do they do?
No phone for you.
Does the tattoo have to be a specific thing, or they can incorporate the technology into any tattoo you want?
Well, think of
And does
the
it have to
early
be
days of the computer. It's going to start off as DOS.
Right. And is it a stamp? Is it a tramp stamp? Do you have it in the small of your back? Do you have it on your arm? Do you use it like to scan? So if it was on your arm, like we were talking about, where you walk up and instead of like using your phone or anything like that, you just wave your arm over the UPC reader?
I ain't going to be waving nothing. I'm going to be out in the woods somewhere. Digging a bunker.
It says these tattoos can do everything a smartphone does. Now, the weird thing is, like Jack said, how are they going to display the information? It's a tattoo. I mean, unless a panel shows up in midair like some Tom Cruise movie, there's no way that you'd be able to read or collect any of the information. It doesn't really say anything about that. The tattoo probably has to interact with something else, whether it be
your smartphone.
Like the glasses. I was going to say it's got to interact with something like the glasses. I mean, it can't just be the tattoo.
Well,
I do not know.
Now, can you imagine somebody just texted a very good point, 77031. How bad will people drive if they have to wear VR glasses all the time?
And Jack, you said, how many people in the building have them? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's going to be not
a couple.
Good.
I think Sabrina just got a pair for her birthday. Our sales manager has a pair, and one of the sales guy just got one. Yeah, he has a pair, and one of the sales guys just got one for his birthday.
Is Andy one of those guys? Andy hits me as one of those guys.
A tech guy?
Yeah, just one of those guys that's willing to kind of, he likes the new.
Yeah.
Did you get to put them on and try them the whole 9 yards?
Dave, our sales guy, he showed me because he said he had them in the translator, went into a convenience store, and there were people speaking Spanish, and he could hear it, and he was like, whoa.
I wonder if can you switch that to like any language, I guess, as it translates? Yeah, for sure.
Whatever translator you have on your phone.
How much are those glasses?
A few hundred. I think it's like a 3.
Is that all?
3 to 4. It might be one of those $3.99 ones.
Isn't this cute? Are you turning into one of those guys?
I think I might have to get one of those.
Yeah.
I think these glasses.
This is why you shouldn't throw shade before you find out you're one of those guys.
GD shade I feel like throwing, but I gotta tell you, I feel like
you wear it.
I feel that's fine. I've worn it my whole life. I feel like I could use a pair of these glasses. I love the idea of not carrying my phone around everywhere. I love the idea of just maybe reaching up and touching one side of the glasses and taking a phone call, and then maybe a FaceTime call in one eye.
I just want to be there.
While I drive next to you with the other eye?
No, I just want to be there in the same room when you take those $499 glasses and jam them in your ear while you clean your ear because you can't find your car keys.
Yeah, they're all between $300 and $400.
Dude,
many different styles.
That's very approachable.
And that's what clear lenses. So if you have a prescription, you could have the prescription put in. But it's got cameras like in the corners there and speakers that are in it, and you can't even see it. There was like a little hole, I guess that's a microphone so it could hear. You couldn't even see the speaker, but you could hear it clearly.
I think Zuck's on it. I mean, I think if anything is going to replace the smartphone, and I don't think it's going to, like how would you scroll? Isn't there a thing, like they have a thing where you can just kind of move your hand with it or something and it scrolls? I don't think you have to reach up and touch it if I remember right.
That might be the Apple virtual reality.
Oh, is that what it is?
But people are really bringing up some valid concerns. How am I going to watch porn on my tattoo? How am I going to play Candy Crush on a tattoo?
How am I going to clear my history folder?
Yeah. By the way, good idea. Note to self, don't get tattoo on right arm.
These are important things you need to think about before you go in.
I mean, I want to have some time to myself, but the problem is, this chick won't stop jumping. An electronic tattoo.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it says Tim Cook here chimes in. It goes, in the stark contrast to these futuristic prediction, Tim Cook says that he remains confident in the future of the smartphone under his leadership. Of course, Apple continues to innovate that space with the recent release of the iPhone 16. But you know what? The funny thing is, Jack, would you say that your iPhones, do you have the newest one?
The iPhone? No. I have 14.
You have a 14.
Mine is just over 2 years old, or 2.5 years old.
Could you legit notice from iteration to iteration the differences over the last, like, maybe 5 years, 6 years?
Small,
It's very small. It's a camera stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
And AI stuff now.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not, I'm not that anxious to go to the next one. It's
Right. And that's why I haven't moved out. I mean, there's no reason for me to. I don't use the stuff that I have now.
It works well. It does what I want. And usually you'll start to see, when that happens, that's when you start seeing diminishing battery life.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, was planned by Apple.
Yeah,
for a while.
that's planned obsolescence, right?
Yep, exactly.
And that's that whole thing where they can actually log onto your phone, not log on to, but they can basically slow down the.
I think they do it through updates, like the latest update, but it's not really. It's purposely not benefiting older models.
And let me tell you, I know how right that is. And I'll tell you why. Sean, Code Black. I remember when I had my first phone, and I remember I got a notification for an update, and he immediately is like, he goes, "What model do you have?" And I told him the model at the time, I think it was 8 or whatever, and he goes, "Do not upgrade." He goes, "Anytime you get a notification to upgrade your software on an Apple product, you call me first." Because so many of the updates create other issues in some of those phones, and he knows the pitfalls of that stuff. And he's told me twice over my life, because don't update that stuff. If you don't have to update it, don't update it. Because the new stuff they add could cause issues and make it worse, make it a worse user experience.
Which is interesting because I've had that experience. Both Jack and I did the last time we updated our phones where our email and messages got all screwy. But I also remember Danny Jenkins from Threat Locker saying that it is important to update your phone. And this is where it gets confusing with technology, right? Because a lot of those updates will have fixes for bugs that they found in the system, and if there's been a hacking incident or
vulnerabilities.
Vulnerability. So it's interesting to get, because they're both uber, tech savvy, so they would know. I just, if anything, I just wait for a little while to find out if there's any glitches, and then if there aren't any, then I update.
It's got to stop running for me.
And quick note, programming note, and maybe some of these questions will apply next Tuesday. Danny Jenkins, CEO of Threat Locker, will be in.
Yeah, he'll be in, so we can talk to him about stuff like that. I wonder if he knows about tech like this. He has to, right? Like, he doesn't have to just be on the cutting edge of, like,
I think those guys,
IT stuff.
I think one of the prerequisites is you have to be a tech guy.
Yeah, you have to.
Tech guys know.
And when you hear about his conferences and things and what they do to showcase tech and stuff, you could certainly see where he would be into something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I may have a pair of these glasses
tech,
by the end of the month.
Yeah, any new tech, they have to break it down to see, okay, what's susceptible, where are the vulnerabilities here, so to have a defense against it.
Right.
And how can that, make you more vulnerable, or in Threat Locker's case, a company?
All right, 77031. That's how you text us. You can do that every single day. Check us out on our YouTube at JimColbertLive.com. Your 5 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Just slide over to RealRadio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Load them up, guys. Trivia is next.
Do you want to play a game? Good. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is next. Call now, 407-916-1041.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings, an official partner of the NBA.
The Rays will try to bounce back from their series opening loss when they host Philadelphia again tonight. It'll be Shane Baz starting on the hill there for Tampa. Former college quarterback Garrett Green, he's looking to make the Buccaneers roster as a wide receiver, saying it's the best way to make an impact in the NFL. And a self-proclaimed mega fan of the Colorado Buffaloes is now suing the NFL. He claims collusion in Shedeur Sanders' slide in the draft. I'm Scott Davidson.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun, so play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important to have an AC company that you can lean on when things get really hot. And I got to tell you, you can feel it outside already. The rain's coming, the humidity's setting in. Summer is right around the corner, and you want to make sure your AC's ready to go. Their preventive maintenance plan at Mills is an absolute must. They've been doing this for 30 years, so they know what they're doing. All that time keeping Central Florida nice and cool. These techs are awesome at what they do. They know all these brands inside and out. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. Mills Air can take care of you. But even better, they are Carrier factory authorized dealers. And that's important. It can mean up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to Mills Air. These guys are family owned and operated and ready to help you today. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. MillsAir.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do me a favor. Join the Monsters along with Savannah, the Queen of Gators. We'll be broadcasting our show live from Gatorland, and that's Friday the 16th. We're also going to be celebrating Gatorpalooza Fun Fest on May the 17th and 18th. It's Gatorpalooza. They're going to feature music, DJs, food, vendors, artisans. They're going to have games, giveaways, and it's the 5th annual Gatorland Florida Man Challenge on Saturday. Best of all, this extra fun is included in your regular admission, and Florida residents saved half off. It's Gatorland's way to give back to the community.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. And now we're standing with you with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry into your Jeep brand dealer for details today and join the family. Jeep, there's only one. Offer valid on select 2024 and 2025 Jeep brand vehicles for non-FCA employees and retirees. $200 admin fee applies. Not all buyers will qualify. Restrictions apply. Does not apply to leases. Ends June 2nd, 2025. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Hey guys, not feeling like yourself? Visit Game Day Men's Health, one of the nation's largest men's health clinics, specializing in testosterone replacement therapy, ED treatments, medical weight loss, and shockwave therapy, with locations in Winter Park, Lake Mary, and downtown. They can create a customized game plan for you. Set up your free testosterone test and consultation. GameDayMen'sHealth.com. Mention 104.1 and get a second service free when you buy one. Game Day Men's Health, helping men perform and feel their best.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of Central Florida at 407-629-6700. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Sunnyside drains.
Water is backing up from my drains, and there's a nasty smell coming from them.
Ooh-wee, that is bad.
Wait, how are you smelling it too?
You should call someone about that.
I should have called Frank Gay. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your drains are backed up, you need a highly skilled technician who's not afraid to get a little dirty. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature. It's like a car radio right on the app. There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts. I love it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number Everything Smart Bed sale. Every smart bed and base are on sale during our Memorial Day event. Up to 50% off, plus free home delivery. Limited time. Exclusively to Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgagguydon.com.
This is an ad for Roundup for Lawns. It kills weeds down to the root without harming your lawn. It works on crabgrass, dandelions, clover. It works on weeds with names you can't even pronounce. It's Roundup for Lawns. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Good afternoon, Colbert crew. This is Jason over in Palm Bay. Y'all are great. I just wanted to ask a question when it comes to those glasses. Phones let off a certain amount of radiation as it is. They have to be under a certain threshold, but they let off radiation. So are these glasses also going to let off radiation? And I can't imagine the long-term effects would be good from radiation constantly hitting your dome piece. Deuces.
Deuces. I don't know. That's a great question.
Hey, Colbert crew. I was in Whole Foods recently, and one of the options to pay at the register was a hand scan. And now we're talking about tattoos. Technology's getting scary and crazy.
A hand scan?
Well, what up, JCS crew?
What up, dog?
Hey, not for nothing, Bill Gates' whole idea with these tattoos, he had the Windows Phone also. What happened to that? The news junkie wouldn't even make an app for it. I don't know.
Had the what now? What was that?
Buddy, you got to listen. He had the Windows Phone. Do you remember the Windows Phone?
I didn't understand it.
Yeah. So, yeah, Windows tried making a phone as well.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
But it was a...
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Check us. Check is your 5 o'clock keyword, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here, and he's got the Jackie sack. Let's find out what's in it.
All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo.
Lickety-clack, lickety-clack.
I am waiting for someone to win these tickets because we are excited to give them away.
Okay.
And by excited, I mean I hope you say, Jack, I don't want them. You take them. I'm talking about a pair of tickets to the sold-out John Mulaney show at the Dr. Phillips Center December 11th. This show, they sold out so fast, but they took out tickets for us. We actually have a pair on our website at realradio.fm/contest. You can enter the win online. If you don't win them here, you can win them today. But here's the deal. Because it sold out so fast, they were able to add a second show. So December 10th, they have another show, and there are limited tickets available to that. So you want tickets to see John Mulaney, you can go to drphillipscenter.org. You want to win them, stick around for Jim's Colbert Show trivia. The other prize, let's look, it's tickets to the greatest rock band in the world, AC/DC, at Raymond James Stadium. Special guest Pretty Reckless opening up. This is a stadium show on May 16th. You can be there a week from Friday. For those about to rock, baby, we salute you. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the two prizes up for grabs for Jim Colbert Show Trivia.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jack. Or, excuse me, Deb, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Let's go 5.
5 right there is Jason. Jason, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing great, buddy. Want to play a little game with us?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it.
Is he the puzzle master? Or is he the guy who's currently writing today's game? Can he be both? Let's find out. It's time for JCS Trivia.
All right, Jason, this is a real easy game, boss. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is not true.
No.
But if you can poke it out of there, big dog, I'll send you over to the Jackie Sack where a couple pretty darn cool things wait for you. Sold out tickets to John Mulaney and, of course, AC/DC. Are you ready?
Ready.
Here we go, buddy. On this day in 1914, the United States Congress establishes Mother's Day. They did it on this day. That's right, in 1914. Here are 3 fun facts about Mother's Day and 1 lie that clogs up all the restaurants.
Oh,
Very
she's
good.
worth it.
All right, here we go, buddy. We're talking about Mother's Day. Which one of these isn't true? Number 1, Mother's Day was first celebrated in Virginia. Number 2, Mother's Day is the 3rd highest selling day for flowers and plants. Number 3, the earliest version of Mother's Day was celebrated in ancient Greece. Or lastly, 41% of Mother's Day's gifts are jewelry. Which of those is a lie?
Number 2.
No, that's absolutely true.
you
Mother's
made
Day is the 3rd highest selling day for flowers and plants. Broke that curse, my God.
There you go. Streak is broken.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Let's go 3.
Let's go 3. This is Angie. Angie, how you doing?
Hey there, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Glad to hear you. Sound very excited. I love that. We're talking about Mother's Day, Angie. Which one of these isn't true? Number 1, Mother's Day was first celebrated in Virginia. Number 2, the earliest version of Mother's Day was celebrated in ancient Greece. Or lastly, 41% of Mother's Day's gifts are jewelry.
I think the first one is not true.
Now, why would you say that?
I think maybe it was not first celebrated in Virginia.
Where do you think it was celebrated first? What state?
Somewhere maybe like New York.
No, it was in West Virginia, but you got it right. You're a winner. That's right. The first Mother's Day in the U.S., I should have said, actually, was celebrated in West Virginia and Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah. Not in Virginia. But the earliest version of Mother's Day was celebrated in ancient Greece. And then, of course, 41% of Mother's Day gifts is jewelry.
Better be.
Yeah, exactly. A couple of things you may not know about Mother's Day before we get to the top of the hour. Our good friend Ross Padgett awaits, along with Joel. And we do have a special announcement coming up in just about 5 or...
I believe Ross is solo today.
Oh, he is solo?
Yeah, he didn't want Joel taking up any of his airtime.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Right. Where do you think the word mom came from? What is the origin of the word mom?
Latin?
You know, it's wild. Okay, so here's the deal.
It's just wow.
It's
upside down.
It's the first sound a baby makes almost all the time is ma. So they just took mom from that.
Oh.
So that's the reason mom is because it's usually the first sound that a child makes is the putting your lips together and saying ma or something like that.
I still think most women are going to go with Jack's choice of it being wow upside down.
Probably so, yeah.
Aww.
In 2023, how much money was spent on Mother's Day, with the average cost being $274? Total number.
Oh. You go first, Jack.
Okay, $10 billion.
Not a bad guess.
11.
You went the right way this time. $35 billion. There you go. In India, Mother's Day is a how long festival?
7 days.
30.
10-day long festival that pays respects to mothers and called Durga, who is the mother goddess, I guess, in India. Mother's Day is the 3rd most attended church service.
Oh, wow.
And then lastly here, over 122 million phone calls are made on Mother's Day, more than any other day of the year.
But don't let that be your gift.
You got it. All right, let's take a little break. We'll come back in a second with our buddy Ross Padgett. Big announcement.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Look out for an accident getting cleared up here on I-4 westbound before US 27. A crash on I-4 eastbound at Lake Mary Boulevard. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on Orange Blossom Trail near the Greenway. And traffic slowing down on all the major roadways. There's slowdowns on State Road 429 northbound before Clarkona, Coe Road. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $250 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends June 14th. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, let me tell you something. These guys came up to Orlando from Miami, where they've been saving lives down there for years, and they hit the ground running. 400 lives saved here in Central Florida, and that is not an exaggeration. We've actually met a number of these people who went in as a couple, and jokingly, one thought the other was the one that was going to have the problems, and it just turns out that it's miraculous, because there are times when they leave the clinic and go straight to the hospital because of blockages. But here's the cool thing. You need to be proactive when it comes to your long-term health care and not reactive. Don't wait for an issue. Get ahead of this with this scan from Life Imaging FLA. Remember, there are no dyes. You don't take off your clothes. This entire process only takes a few minutes. But, guys, the information you get is game-changing. So don't wait. Do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well. Early detection saves lives. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Make that call today and make this the year you take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Joe Rossi from Greenway Kia here. Tariffs are hitting the auto industry hard, but we're ready. We loaded up on brand new Kias across all 3 locations. Right now, they're in stock and tariff-free, with interest rates as low as 0% for 72 months. Plus, take $3,000 off any new 2025 Kia Sportage. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Stock number SG292557. MSRP $30,840. Qualified applicants through KFA. 0 down. $1388 per thousand borrowed for 72 months at 0% APR financing. Plus tax, title, license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 5/31/25.
Oh, boy. Solar Source. That is your one-stop shop for solar when it comes to, producing your own electricity. I've been doing it since 2013. I love it, baby. I love getting a reduced power bill and making my own electricity, and I can do that with the solar panels. You can as well. Go to solarsource.com. When you do, tell them Jack from Real Radio sent you. But for me, I also have a solar water heater. I don't have a pool, but if I did, you better believe I'd be having solar panels heating the water in my pool. They have been doing it in Central Florida longer than anybody. Solar Source has been around since 1984, baby. Or maybe it's 1986. I don't know. It's about 40 years, and they've been crushing it. Over 60,000 homes, and they also offer an industry-leading 25-year warranty. See what they can do for you. Again, the website is solarsource.com. Check them out.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Mornings are unpredictable.
But West 2 News Sunrise can get your day started on the right track.
We have team coverage this morning
with breaking news and what's happening now.
Breaking this morning, investigators.
Central Florida's most accurate weather forecast.
Central Florida is under a first warning severe weather warning day.
And up-to-the-minute traffic to simplify your morning commute.
Impacting traffic exiting at that ramp this morning.
Jason, Meredith, Sonica, Kellyanne, and Megan. West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m.
On the next Access Hollywood, Halle Berry just moments after dazzling at the Met Gala, the secrets behind her tailored look.
She went to the wrong house and got locked in the neighbor's yard, but that's another story.
Then an Olivia Pope return, Kerry Washington talking about a Scandal reboot.
We're all still in touch. We're all still really close.
Plus, Joe Manganiello and Lorraine Bracco.
What was your first impression of me?
Wow, 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 wow.
It's co-stars uncensored with a Lady Gaga connection. Next Access Hollywood. Tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. Qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a FARA fight. Fair and FARA.
Orlando.
Prepare for summer storms with Eustis Roofing. Get up to $2,000 off a full roof replacement now through May 31st during Eustis Roofing's Memorial Day sale. Schedule a free estimate at eustisroofing.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, what's up, Colbert and crew?
Hi, player.
This is Craig from Claremont. I was just wondering, whatever happened to yo, 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 yo? I mean, did you guys lose that clip or something? Or it's not cool anymore?
Yo.
I loved it because it's so stupid.
Yo, yo,
Anyways,
yo,
have a great rest of the show, and say what's up to my boy, Ross Padgett, for me.
You just did, homie. Yo, 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 yo.
Hey, Ross, good to hear you and see you. Congratulations on what you're about to announce. I hope that it is going to be much bigger and better, and I know it will be because I think we can all agree it will be. It'll be better than Trump's future announcement of the Gulf of Arabia instead of the Persian Gulf. Blech. But hey, congratulations, Ross.
Yo, 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 yo. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Your 6 o'clock keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Grand, guys. That is your 6 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
Every single Wednesday at 6 o'clock, this young man joins us to tell us what's happening on his podcast called Good Sauce with Ross and Joel.
That's true.
You guys give a big round of applause to the anonymous, never heard of, Mr. Ross Padgett.
Yay! Woohoo! So happy to be here in front of you guys live right now. Because you, Jack, dude, I was driving into the studio. You guys cut a Dan Stone commercial for this announcement. I was like, hot damn, dude. I didn't think it was that big. You got Dan Stone on the case? That's what's up.
We got that bitch on retainer.
Yeah.
You record this and you send it to me. Happy birthday to my daughter.
Well, I am very happy. We'll save the announcement for the end of the segment.
Sure,
I feel like that's a fair, good idea.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sounds good to me, man.
How goes it, dude?
Everything's fine, buddy. I'm just super excited that you're here. I gave you a big hug and an arrow.
Yeah, you did give me an arrow. I needed to borrow one of Jim's hunting arrows for a comedy show. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah, for people who don't know, Fringe coming up. Actually, your show starts a week from where we are right now.
Exactly. In fact, 7 days from now, plus 3.5 hours, I will be sweating from every pore in my body, opening up a new 45-page scripted show, figuring out whether or not they're going to laugh at the right times or maybe the wrong times or at all. It's insane.
You're powerless over that, aren't you?
And way more so than when I do stand-up.
Yeah.
Because here's a cool thing about stand-up. When you're doing stand-up comedy and it's not going well, you know it, and you might fix it.
Yeah.
You can change it. It's a war. Now you're in the trenches. With sketch comedy, I have a scene partner, and I need to say this line.
Yeah.
Or else he can't say his next line.
Right.
And now we're just staring at each other.
With no laughs.
And no one's laughing, and they're wondering, is this part of the show? So you have to be as prepared as you possibly can when it comes to theater. I've always been told theater, you won't get famous, but you will get good.
Yeah, that's the truth. I mean, and a lot of the great actors started on stage, and a lot of them actually, after their Hollywood careers, go back to the stage because they love it so much. It is true performing. There's no cuts, there's no edits, there's none of that. There's no sound effects.
A little promo for our Fringe show, because I know, the station has a legendary connection with the almighty Orlando Fringe Theater Festival. Do we have robots?
Yeah, we are the official radio partner for the Orlando Fringe again this year.
Jack, do you think my show has robots?
It has robots.
It has robots.
Does it really
have a Southern lawyer?
Of course.
Oh my God, there is a Southern lawyer.
Nice.
Does his name start with an F?
You know what? I'll spoil this. It is not Faticus Inch.
Oh.
We got a different lawyer name, and I would actually like to change my lawyer name from here on out.
No more Faticus?
No more Faticus, because there's a new guy on the block.
Oh, we got a new guy in town.
My name's Doily Longfellow.
Doily Longfellow.
Usually, doilies are on the bottom of things, but today, Jim, doilies are on top. On top indeed.
So it's called Another 10 Sketches?
It's called 10 More Sketches.
10 More Sketches.
10 More Sketches with Ross and Joel. And it's always fun writing comedy. It's so much fun performing comedy. But doing sketch comedy in a theater festival setting is just so much work, man.
It is, buddy.
You know what I never have to worry about when I'm telling jokes at a biker bar that has hate in all of the audience's heart? Where I'm supposed to stand. I've never had to...
No blocking?
There's no blocking over at a biker bar. Just find the light and make fun of things.
Right. Yeah. Look for the woman with the most tats on her boobs.
Yeah.
And always keep an eye on the exit.
Find that. Find the boob tattoo, all right? That will bring you to the land land
Man,
where you want to go to.
Brother, you do have a lot on your plate. I do know what work you've been doing on this. You and I had a conversation a few weeks back as you were kind of going in the writing process. You have your kid.
Dude, you wrote one of the funniest parts in this show.
You have a kid. You have a podcast now. Man, when do you find time to do anything else?
Right now, I don't. Literally, like right now, time is it is hard to find.
Compressed, huh?
It's just the week before Fringe, but it's honestly my wife. Borat, my wife, all the types of ways you can say
my wife.
My wife is the way I will say my wife. That is the answer because she's an MVP. Yeah. She is the Steve Nash, and I am the basketball.
Yeah.
That was for like 6 people out there, but whatever.
It's okay. It was, and I was one of them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so what's on Good Sauce tonight?
Dude, all right. Jack, I should have brought this up to you.
Oh, no.
Now, I definitely texted you yesterday. I was like, hey, can I say this?
Yeah, this is like every week.
Yeah, but this one, I like really mean it. You should probably listen to tonight's episode as soon as you're off of this show. Because
wait, I need to listen to it?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I would say so. I just told them what tonight's episode was briefly right before we started.
And it caused Jimmy to put his hand over his mouth.
Yeah, I don't even. I've never heard of what you said to me today. So I've not heard of how it ended, and I've never heard of how it began.
Okay.
Episode number tonight.
55 E-Bombs World.
Whoa,
55.
That's awesome.
All right.
55.
If you got what I just said, boy, do I have a show for you.
E-Bomb, dude. That's
all right. Welcome to Good Sauce World right there. If you know what E-Bombs World 55 is, you need to follow what I'm throwing down in the world of entertainment.
That's hot tub time machine stuff right there, big dog.
That's my vibe, and if that's your vibe, we can be friends.
Yeah. Right.
So, my wife, I'm a dad. Also, heads up. Yeah, you can hear the crazy young dad laugh. Like,
Yeah.
I'm on so many cups of coffee, 4 or 5, maybe 16 different stimulants.
Also, that's the laugh of I didn't realize it was going to be this much.
Yeah. You ever mix Red Bull and cold brew together? And it's 4 in the morning? You ever change your own diaper and realize you're not the baby? Because you're so delirious? So, my wife, MVP breastfeeding machine, all right? That's how we did it. We kept it OG.
That's right.
From the tap, all right?
That's right. Straight to the dome. And the best way to raise your child, because of course that fat, is it called a olestrum or something like that, or a cholesterol?
Cholesterol, I believe.
Yeah, that's like the best thing for brains.
Dude, it's been around me this entire last 8 months. No idea. I have no idea. I don't even. You sounded like you just casted a spell. I'm surprised the damn skeleton didn't shoot from the ground after you said cholesterol. So my wife has been breastfeeding now for 8 months, essentially.
Man, brutal.
She calls me up, Jack, 11 a.m. over the weekend, and she goes, hey, I'm in so much pain right now. I'm thinking, that not good. She had a milk blockage.
Oh,
have you ever heard of that?
Yeah.
I've not heard of that
I've
ever in my
never
life.
heard of a milk blockage.
I have never heard of a blockage of the delivery system of the milk to the baby.
The only
milk duct.
The only
Don't
milk.
you have to massage it out?
Dude, so we look on the internet. She looks on the internet, right? I'm out of the house. I'm not there. First thing the internet says is electric toothbrush.
Electric toothbrush?
Electric toothbrush.
Boogaloo?
No, you got to hit it with a Sonicare.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
vibrate it, break it down.
Oh,
Make
gotcha.
it easier to.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
You got to make that little thing twerk inside, and
Yeah.
then it like dissipates.
Have to get it out of my front pocket first.
Yeah, keep talking and dim the lights, would you?
Yeah, right.
Right. And then, she's reading all these things like hot compress, heat. You got to do that. Electric toothbrush, massage. And then at the very end, Jack, the very end of this list, dog, it says, ask your partner. It says, ask your partner.
What would you ask your partner? I don't get it. Ask your partner what?
Not to bring an electric toothbrush.
Okay. Well, I know that part. But what?
You're asking your partner to step up. To step up and...
To step up and what? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
You be the baby.
Yahoo! Mountain Dew.
Jack, that was an easily top 7 drop right there. That easily is in your top 7.
Thank you.
So you stepped up.
I stepped up. I came home and it was still happening, Deb. And then she looks at me and she's like, we got to make use of gravity. Got to make use of gravity.
Oh, so that's Ross on his back.
I'm on my back. She's on all fours. My mouth open like a fish.
Okay, so let's slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's slow down a little bit. Put on some Barry White real quick, and let's drop those lights.
Yeah. And we might need to re-edit Ross Sauce tonight.
God almighty, dude.
I'm a hero.
This sounds like something you pay $500 for.
This goes right on yesterday's conversation of what makes a hero. What's that Bette Midler song?
I was a tipsy hero because I drank like a fair amount of tequila, and I was like banging on my chest, like, do it for the squad, do it for the team, do it for the queen. And I did it, and I found out a lot about myself and also how hard women have it.
Oh, women have it hard, buddy.
Way harder than men because, you know, a lot of tables were turned at that moment.
Yeah.
And I found out that's not for me. That is not for me.
Okay, so did it work?
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm here to tell you, taste-wise, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's not audio of me experiencing it.
Yeah, I hope not.
So not bad, but you know what caught me off guard?
What?
This is what made it bad? The warmth.
Oh, the warmth of it.
The warmth, because she
yeah,
just had a
body temperature.
hot compress on it.
Oh,
so
my
basically, a latte left my wife. All tonight, episode 55.
No.
Episode 55. We get into some details about this whole ordeal. It is an absolute blast.
I cannot wait.
And it is so much fun. And to be honest with you, it was a great time. Sometimes in life, especially in marriage, it gives you opportunities to find out how far you're willing to go.
Right.
And now, granted, I didn't want to do this, but I knew my wife was in pain. And man, did it feel good to pass that test as a husband.
I love that, man. That's
Yay.
good.
Yeah, I'll end it on some for real.
That Superman stuff.
It felt good to be like, yeah, I am your partner.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, if I see the sight of blood, though. All right, you ready for this big announcement?
Yeah, what do you got?
We almost out of time here.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
If it is okay, which I believe it is with you guys, and more importantly, if it's okay with the listeners.
Yeah, let's put it up for a vote.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
Let me take back exactly what I just said. I would like to announce that I will be coming back to the Jim Colbert Show on Thursdays. The whole gang is back together. I will be here on Thursdays. Every Thursday, whole show. We're the shenanigans are back, baby.
I love it, buddy. I mean, when Jack told me, I almost didn't even believe it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I almost didn't even believe it.
I'm very happy to be back here. Definitely once a week. I can't wait to smoke cigarettes with Deb again. And what I mean by that is like, I can't wait to bum cigarettes off of Deb again.
I cannot wait to look over and see you sitting in that chair right there,
It's
big
going to be
dog.
a fun time. I'll see you guys Thursdays,
You're
baby.
the man. I love you, buddy.
Yay!
All right,
I'll see you at the Orlando Fringe.
Starting tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, I will be here
I
tomorrow.
guess we have to talk.
Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's OrlandoFringe.com.
OrlandoFringe.org, or you can go to RossComedy.com for all of your tickets, including stand-up in June.
You got it, buddy. Thank you. Good seeing you, buddy.
Woo!
All right, 407-916-1041. Text 77031. Back in a sec with Alan Harris.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
The right lane's blocked on the Turnpike southbound before Clay Whaley Road. Emergency crews are clearing up that accident on I-4 westbound before US 27. Look out for a crash on the Beach Line westbound near Orange Blossom Trail. There's an accident blocking the right turn lane on Osceola Parkway eastbound at I-4. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If you're ready for a new job, let Express Employment Professionals help you. Express is already hiring for summer jobs in a variety of industries. Job seekers never pay a fee at Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find your location. That's ExpressPros.com.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, that's what makes us different. Our vans are fully stocked, so when you call, our fully vetted techs are ready to provide you with same-day service. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we got you covered right when you need it most. We know a broken garage door can't wait, which is why we're always prepared to help by keeping our vans fully stocked. Call Precision Garage Door today or visit us online to schedule your repair. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
New Year's resolution is to sell your home? Get a guaranteed cash offer today at thenicklygroup.com.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. There's still time. Come to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Get here soon and save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Navy Federal Credit Union celebrates Military Appreciation Month in May. Whether you're active duty, a veteran, or a military family, we are all united this month to celebrate those who go above and beyond. As a credit union created for the military community, Navy Federal takes special care to ensure that our members feel celebrated and honored every day and every May. So from all of us at Navy Federal, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
The future is bright. RC Hill here. It's graduation season, but you can leave the cap and gown at home because this month I'm helping people graduate from their old ride. That's right, I'll help you save up to $10,000 on a new Mitsubishi with a lifetime warranty. So if you're ready for a fresh start, then graduate from your old ride, and I'll pay you way over appraised value regardless of miles or condition. You could even drive the redesigned 2025 Outlander top safety picked and Yamaha sound system, or the new Mirage, 43 miles per gallon, lifetime warranty starting at only $15,900. Plus, here at RCO Mitsubishi, we're all about affordability. We'll work hard to help you find a car you love for only $1 down. So ditch your old ride like the last day of class and save up to $10,000. Plus, I've got over 200 certified used cars, SUVs, trucks, and sports cars, and rates as low as 0%. But hurry, pre-tariff prices won't last long. I'm RC Hill, DeLand, and Ocala. See all my rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit and $1 down requires bank approval. Trade value up to 120% KBB. Ends May 31st, 2025.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Attorney Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Announcer is not a licensed attorney.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here from Greenway Kia. By now, you've heard about the auto tariffs, but at Greenway Kia, we planned ahead. We've been stocking up on new Kias at all 3 locations. Drive home the new Kia you want tariff-free. Like new 2025 Kia Sorento SUVs for only $179 per month for 24 months with 0 security deposit. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, $49.95 at inception, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 5/31/25.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
She's back. Khloe Kardashian returns to On Purpose with Jay Shetty, and she's getting real about healing and self-love. Plus, Caroline Levitt shares what it's like being the youngest White House press secretary in history on Post Run High. And Rob Lowe spills some of the funniest stories you'll hear with Chelsea Handler on the Dear Chelsea podcast.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Yay! Ross is coming back. Yippee-i-oh-ki. This is Party Mom. Miss you guys. Smoke weed every day.
See you, Party Mom. Good hearing from you.
Hey, Party Mom.
Your 6 o'clock keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your chance at $1,000. There's a lightness in the room now that we have broken the information that Ross will join us on Thursdays as we start back incorporating Ross into the show. I love it so much. Makes me very, very happy. We'll start
Same
tomorrow.
here.
He'll be here tomorrow. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Now, this gentleman is in studio with us. Usually it's a little bit later in the year as we prepare for storm season stuff. You guys give it up good and loud for Alan Harris. He's the Director of Emergency Services for Seminole County, and his good buddy Albert Adams, who runs the shelter over in Seminole County. You guys give it up good and loud for both these guys.
Hey! Woohoo!
What's going on, man?
Hey, it's great to be with you today.
Yeah, I can see you stopped working out.
I have to keep
this guy.
keep a little bit healthy.
Get out of here with this guy. We had an accountant in here, not an accountant, but we had a financial specialist in here yesterday that deals with Social Security and Medicare specifically. And God Almighty, he's like everybody who's over 50 is absolutely shredded now. That dude was banged up as well.
Yeah.
How you been, man? How's your year so far?
Good. It's been really, really busy. A lot of things going on, specifically at the animal shelter.
Yeah.
But we'll talk later probably about emergency services.
Yeah, the adjustments that are going to be there are going to be crazy.
All that stuff.
Right, for sure.
Yeah.
And Albert, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing wonderful. Oh, let's get his mic on there real quick. There you are.
Yeah. So many microphones, so little time.
One more time.
Hello.
There. Hey. And you're the manager of the animal shelter over there, Seminole County?
That is correct, sir.
Very good. How long have you been doing that?
Oh, about 20 years.
20 years?
Yes.
How old are you, dude? You don't even look 20.
I got my AARP card.
So what's going on over there, guys? What's happening?
It's just over capacity, and Albert and I talk every day about what we can do, and there is something that we really need, and that's why we're here today is hopefully to reach out to some of our listeners. I'll let Albert talk about some of our
Absolutely, like Alan just stated, we are very overcrowded at this shelter right now for various reasons, which we will not get into. But we definitely can use the help of a lot of fosters right now to help with the fatigue, anxiety, and stress of a lot of animals at the shelter with the overcrowding that we have now. So we really need your help.
Okay, so let me, because here's the thing. So we understand overcrowding when it comes to jails, right? You can hear that. You could figure that out. So many inmates per cell now. Is that the same scenario it is with an animal shelter? Does that mean multiple animals in one enclosure or temporary enclosures? What does that encompass?
Wow, we have 110 runs at our shelter, and they're each animal at each run. So we are full.
Yeah, doubling up.
Yeah.
We have cages in the center where we're putting animals as well, and we're even boarding some dogs off-site at a boarding facility. We want to remain a no-kill shelter. That's really our goal, is to be a no-kill shelter. We don't want to have to euthanize because of breed, because of length of stay. because of anything except for obviously health issues. We don't
Right.
want any animal to suffer, or aggressive nature. Obviously, we don't want to put a dog out there that would cause some type of public safety hazard. But other than that, we want to adopt all these animals. But just as Albert said, some of these animals don't do well in the shelter environment.
I was just about to ask that. It makes getting them adopted so much more difficult because they're in this stressed out phase, and you've got families trying to come and see if this four-legged friend is going to make a good match, and they're meeting them literally at the worst time of their lives.
That's correct.
Now, with fosters, I know with some of the other rescue groups that we work with, are there any ways that you help foster families? Like, do you provide food? Do you provide, if they're taking a cat, the litter box? What do you do for the foster families who are going to come out and offer to help you guys out?
Absolutely. For our fosters, we supply all the supplies. That's crates, food, water, litter. If it needs medical care, we provide that as well. So we'll give them all the resources that they need when they come foster from our shelter.
And of course, fostering helps them because it reduces their stress.
Absolutely.
Allows them to be back into a home and present their best paw forward when they're trying to get adopted.
Exactly.
Right?
Very good.
Guys, does it have to be Seminole County residents to be able to foster? Oh,
No,
really?
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone.
We need your help.
Yeah. We won't deny anyone coming to help us.
How long does the foster program usually last? I mean, we've talked to other shelters like, of course, Pet Alliance and stuff like that. I remember being like a couple months or whatever. What is it for you guys?
We don't actually have
a time limit
frame. Like I said, again, we just want you to come. And some of them get adopted by the foster home.
Sure, yeah. That would be the dream.
Those foster fails.
Yeah.
But that's what we call it, foster success.
Yes, absolutely. No foster fail in our shelter.
But this is also kitten season.
Yeah.
So you want to talk about?
Oh man, as we know, kitten season started about a month ago, and we're going to probably go through till August, September. And we need foster that know a little bit about bottle feeding kittens. Somebody that the shelter, they need to be out of there. The kids need to be out there to thrive.
Yeah.
Don't you think Jim Colbert would be the perfect person to bottle feed a kitten?
Yes.
Absolutely. I already got him picked up.
Look at the face. Look at the face.
It would hurt so much.
Bottle feeding, Jimmy. Bottle feeding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I like your effort and your commitment.
I appreciate that.
That's going above and beyond.
I'm dedicated, that's for sure.
Without a doubt.
Multiple breed choices, multiple size, because people may be in apartments, people may have land that the dog can run around in. Is there a specific requirement for any adoptee or any foster that you guys want to go over? Or?
Well, technically, like I said, don't get me wrong, the small little dogs definitely don't necessarily need a foster unless there's a medical need or something like that.
Just because they just take up a little space.
Take up a little space, but more so the mixed bigger breeds, the mid to large sized dogs, what we really need the help with.
Right.
So,
now the shy animals. So and it is important to know. A lot of times people think the municipal shelter is all pit bulls, and it's not. I walked through the shelter today, and there were little chihuahuas. There were all types of animals, and the two chihuahuas that we were talking about actually before we came into the studio, they run to the back of the run because they're scared to death.
Right, because they're so small.
They're not thriving. If someone fostered those animals and took them home and maybe helped us to adopt them, that they thrive a lot better in those types of home environments.
And I know for a lot of people, being able to say that you support a no-kill shelter is so, so important. Yeah. So this is really a call to arms, right, to people to help you guys maintain this no-kill shelter status by coming out and giving a couple of weeks, maybe a month, maybe more, and just open your home, and you don't have to worry about buying any supplies or any vet bills. All of that is taken care of. They just need some time, some love, and some space.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm on the site now. There are plenty of animals. There's retrievers. There's a lab right there.
Did you say a golden retriever?
Yeah, there's a Labrador retriever.
Okay, good. Same thing.
There's another terrier here. So you're right. It's not all just like pit bulls and stuff like that. And I think that's a common misconception for shelters is, that's where people go and they take their pit bull if they can't handle it anymore, if they maybe have a neighbor that's complaining. But that's not the case at all. Here's a beagle mix.
Right.
Here's another terrier mix. I mean, so you have here's a boxer mix. So you have plenty of different breeds and sizes for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, Albert, someone texted us and said at 77031 and wanted to know if you're still hiring at the Seminole County Animal Shelter.
We are absolutely still hiring for a couple of our animal care specialist positions. So if they're interested, please tell them to go to the website to
Yeah, definitely.
SeminoleCounty.gov.
SeminoleCountyFL.gov. Yes.
Dude, here's a Catahoula mix. How much are those dogs? Those Catahoulas are expensive, are they not?
Yeah, most of those breeds that you've talked about are expensive, and that's why it's better to adopt and not shop.
Yeah,
it's very interesting what we get. We
had a Cane Corso here.
We had a Dalmatian, a full blood Dalmatian. Now they're crazy dogs, but they're a lot of fun too. So. I love Dalmatians. I came from the fire service, but
you have a Staffordshire.
Yeah,
you have a Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Did you say a Cane Corso?
Yeah, they have a Cane Corso as well.
Whoa,
I'm telling you,
beautiful dogs.
My son has a Staffordshire Terrier, and that may be the sweetest damn dog I've ever met in my life. He is the sweetest dog ever.
Alan, so this is for anyone who's interested in fostering a dog or more. And whether you're living in Seminole County or not, what is the website where a potential foster parents could be?
Yeah, SeminoleCountyPets.com, SeminoleCountyPets.com, or you can give us a call, and we'd be happy to discuss that with you and get you all registered.
God, here's a Shepherd mix. Man, you do have a lot. You have a lot here. You have a lot of different choices of animals as well, and the cat selection is just as nice as well.
Yep. And this is another great opportunity when you foster, because you're not making the full-time commitment. It allows kind of, not crass, but kind of try out different breeds and see which one kind of works with your lifestyle. Because Dalmatians are crazy, but if you'll take them on a run,
right?
Yes.
Right now, see, I only run when I need Cokes and cigarettes, so I'm not good for Dalmatian.
Oh, you have a Manx cat in here with a little.
Absolutely.
That's pretty badass, man. Yeah. Damn, you guys have a really, really good selection, and they all look very healthy and very happy.
Yeah, we have a full medical team, a full surgical team, full-time vet. 5 relief vets, so we're always making sure that our animal's healthy, ready to go.
All right, let's roll through the process here. Do people need to go online and fill out like an application or something? Do they just show up at the shelter? What's the best way to even just kind of start the process if someone wants to foster?
Well, to be a foster, you don't have to be a volunteer.
Okay.
So you do need to go to the website. We offer volunteering training twice a month. And it's normally on a Thursday and a Saturday.
Okay.
So once you go through the volunteering training, which is about 2 or 3 hours on a Thursday or Saturday, and you learn all about the program, and then we get you in contact with Diane Gagliano, who's at our shelter.
Okay.
And she will give you all the tools and resources that you need
right.
to get started as a foster, to find out what you're looking for.
Right, for sure. And that goes for cats and dogs?
Cats and dogs, yes.
And then the adoption process similar, or is that different?
The adoption process is
very easy.
Very easy. Come in. 18 years of age, at least. Come in, find what you're looking for. Let's do some paperwork.
And how much does it cost?
$5 only.
Whoa!
$5 adoptions.
And with those dogs that you were talking about, $300, $400, $1,000.
A couple thousand. And the other thing to mention too is they already come spayed and neutered.
That's correct.
They come microchipped.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They have all their vaccinations.
Yes.
So not only are you getting a $1,000 dog for $5, you're getting a $1,500 to $2,000 dog for $5 because anybody who's gone to the vet with a dog knows you don't walk out without $500.
That's correct.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
So what was the website again?
SeminoleCountyPets.com.
There we go. SeminoleCountyPets.com.
Right.
Okay,
Look at
good.
all these cute animals. It's unbelievable
I think
they're still there.
We found a foster.
You have an Akita here?
Yes. We do. Yeah.
You have a German Shepherd Chow Chow mix here?
Yeah.
So basically, any breed you're looking for,
come in and see.
We
us.
have a lot.
Yeah.
You have
a lot of different varieties.
You have a Tennessee Tree Brindle Hound.
Now, and Klausman, because we.
Wow, man, it really is crazy. And another American Staffordshire, which is, and again, you just can't get a better dog than that.
Yeah.
You just can't. And a great protector, but a very, very good with kids. Like when anybody would come around my son's dog or whatever, we didn't have to worry about him getting aggro at all. He was always just very docile and very welcoming to attention, you know?
Right. Yeah. And for those that may not be able to foster, even volunteering, we have a program called Hounds Around Town. So you can't foster, and maybe there's something else you would like to do. That's taking the animal out of the shelter for a few hours to a park.
Listen up, single men.
Yeah.
Listen up, single men. If you don't have a baby that you can borrow,
right?
You want to go down to the Seminole County Animal Services, get you a cute little dog.
Walk along the riverfront.
Go to a dog park. Go to the riverfront.
Hey.
Hey. Albert's like, hey. Make Making love happen one dog at a time.
Now, how many weeks do you guys send somebody over to the house for the poop and pee problems?
With the people?
Like, I'm going to call Sim and I'm like, look, you did it again. You need to send somebody over with a bunch of paper towels. I fed him chicken wings and he wasn't ready for it.
Wrong foster.
Right.
Wrong
Right.
foster.
That's why the training takes place, right?
That would be a foster fail.
That would be your first foster fail, absolutely.
So where are you located? Because I know that there are a couple of shelters in that area. I know Pet Alliance has one there as well, but we want to make sure that you get to yours. And this one is it behind the police department?
It's behind the Seminole County Jail.
So the big, huge jailhouse over there off 1792, right as you get into Sanford. You can't miss it there.
Down Esslinger Way.
That's right.
On Esslinger Way, 232 Esslinger Way, absolutely.
232 Esslinger Way. So you guys go out there and check these guys out because, I mean, they really do have a lot of very, very nice pets when it comes to dogs or cats. And you heard him, $5 is ridiculous to adopt. And like Deb was saying, $5 for an animal that is good to go, like out the door price.
Absolutely.
This is not $5 and you run it to the vet for another $1,000 worth of stuff. This is $5 out the door. You start enjoying your new animal immediately.
You got
That's
it.
correct.
Wow, guys, thank you so much for coming by. We appreciate
thank
it.
you so much.
If you need anything else, give us a holler. We'll give you as much attention as we possibly can.
Absolutely.
Thank
You guys give it up good and loud for Alan and Albert.
Hey, the dynamic duo.
$5. My God.
$5 make you holla.
This guy, Harris is so ripped. How's he doing?
Don't make eye contact. Just look at me.
What do you
Look at
eat?
me.
What do you eat? What do you eat in a day?
Why are you making him blush?
I'm not making him blush. I'm just asking him a damn question.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too.
Lots of protein, huh? Yeah. Salads and whatnot? You're not a carbs guy?
No, you know, I do like carbs.
Do you?
I do.
You drink?
I do not drink at all. I haven't had drink in a long time.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There you go, Jimmy.
He looks good, but he's lame.
Wait a minute. I don't drink either.
Two lamos. Don't worry, I got you both. My liver and I have got you covered. Don't worry about it. Deb, what do you got for news?
Well, the jury's recommendation is in for the Xbox murder resentencing. You're going to be shocked.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, you are going to be shocked to hear that a second fighter jet has crashed into the sea.
Oh, wow, that's $120 million and counting.
And a fan sues the NFL over Shedeur Sanders' draft selection. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during You Heard It Here First.
You got it. Thanks, guys, again. We'll see you soon. Appreciate it so much for your time. All right, we'll take a little break, come back, and get You Heard It Here First and get the hell out of here on a Wednesday.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday night forecast. Looking at a couple of scattered showers and thunderstorms on tap through the rest of the evening, starting to fizzle out as we head through the overnight tonight. Temperatures mild, looking at a low of 70 degrees, and we are back up in the low 90s, taking a look at your Thursday with some widespread showers and thunderstorms popping up as we head through tomorrow afternoon. Cooling down back into the upper 80s to wrap up the work week with once again another round of showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of May. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number Everything Smart Bed sale. Every smart bed and base are on sale during our Memorial Day event. Up to 50% off, plus free home delivery. Limited time. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
Yeah, we're not even going to pretend. This is a straight-up bribe. We're talking $1,000 in your hand. Use the cash to pay off that credit card you forgot about. Take a trip. Or buy some Indica Dominant Hybrid known for its body-numbing effects. Because weed is legal in Florida, right? Anyway, bottom line, we want you to listen to Real Radio, and you want money. So here's the deal. 13 keywords a day. Enter them at realradio.fm. And here is the important part. Answer your phone if we call. We're shameless. You're broke. Let's do this. This national contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Air France radio message. Craving an unforgettable destination where culture, history, architecture, romance, and the excellence of French gastronomy all meet? With Air France, Paris and all its delights have never been closer. From May 21st, make the most of our new Orlando International Airport nonstop flights to Paris. Elegance is a journey. Air France. See conditions on airfrance.us.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Allergies are torture, but Exact from Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you beat your allergies for good. Exact is clinically proven to give long-term lasting allergy relief in 3 injections. That's right, allergy relief in 3 injections. No matter how long you've suffered, no matter what else you've tried, with 3 injections, you can experience relief from your allergies. Exact from Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to book your appointment today. aspireallergy.com.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll, safety's the goal.
It's riding season. You're on a Harley with a smile on your face. One question, WTF? Hold up. That's where's the fun? It starts at Space Coast Harley-Davidson and a new bike in your immediate future and good times down the road. Right now, get 0% interest on select new 2024 Harley models. Get details at 866-826-9072 or spacecoastharley.com anytime. Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local Orlando Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan.
Our friends at TK Law want to remind us to look ahead, so we will do that to a Thursday edition of Real Radio, and it's going to kick off with the Monsters in the Morning. Daisy Del Toro tearing it up on the Monsters tomorrow. Also tomorrow on the Jim Colbert Show, Ross Padgett all day, every Thursday on the Jim Colbert Show. Woo! Look ahead with the team at TK Law. Plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Happy Hump Day, Jim Colbert crew. It's B-Dobbs here.
What up, B-Dobbs?
Hey, Mr. Puzzle Master. It was nice to hear that you did not get defeated once again today.
Oh, you son of a...
Like you did yesterday.
Oh, this guy.
Thank you guys again so much for the John Mulaney tickets. I cannot wait. And I am so stoked to hear our boy, Ross, back on Thursday.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Great news, guys. Great show.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yay. I'm so happy that Ross is back on Thursdays. I hope he does those play things with you guys.
Theater Thursday?
Oh, shoot. Thursdays. That means I have to listen to that stupid Russ Rollins song in the morning.
No.
Okay. Well, welcome back, Ross. Love you. Evil eye out.
That's funny. I'll check the texting service during the mornings, find out what everybody's talking about. Man, there are a lot of people that love that tune.
The Thursday song?
They started off hating it, and now they love it. Rollins just stick it in your face. He doesn't care. He does not care one bit.
It's almost like he knows what he's doing.
I think he has an inkling, that's for sure. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today. If you did miss the big announcement, Ross Padgett will join us on Thursdays from now on. Of course, it starts tomorrow.
Yep.
And that can include anything. I mean, it's going to be back to just like it was when we first started the program. And I can't wait to incorporate him back into what we do every single week. It's going to be a lot of fun. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has You Heard It Here First.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, first I wanted to bring you this breaking story. Port Orange police confirmed there was a shooting at Walgreens. This was on Taylor Road and Williamson Boulevard this afternoon. Law enforcement say they're treating multiple people, did not say the extent of their injuries. Details still are scarce. A sergeant, this is from WFTV.com, with the Port Orange Police Department, said the situation is now under control. We'll, of course, have more details for you tomorrow on that. Meanwhile, once again, a jury is recommending death for two men convicted in the so-called Xbox murders in Deltona. Troy Victorino and Jerron Hunter were both convicted of first-degree murder for killing 6 people and a dog in a 2004 home invasion over a missing Xbox. Death penalty laws have changed twice in Florida since the two men were first sentenced. 2 other men are serving life sentences for the murders. Does this mean if the law changes again, we have to go through this again?
Yeah, I hope not, because it's just thousands and thousands of dollars for nothing. We knew it was going to happen.
You know, all right. Officials are investigating after a second fighter jet crashed into the Red Sea. According to officials, the fighter jet was lost after it went overboard from the USS Harry S. Truman aircraft carrier Tuesday. 2 aviators were ejected and sustained minor injuries when the aircraft failed to catch the wire, which is known as a failed assessment or arrestment. Oh, okay. End quote. Just over a week ago, another fighter jet, along with a tow tractor that was pulling it, was also lost from the Harry S. Truman.
Oh, wow. The same
ship,
one.
yeah.
So this one sounds like they were landing, and there's a catch wire.
Yeah.
Where they drop a hook, they have to catch it, and it holds them from going. So that sounds like it didn't, and the pilots had to eject, and it went in the drink. The other one just kind of like rolled off the ship.
Well, and it turned out because they were making a sharp turn to avoid gunfire from Houthi rebels, and they ended up making such a sharp turn that the tow tractor and the jet just went... Oh, no.
Did somebody not strap down the F-17?
we needed Harry Truman's mom to put her arm over the thing for the turn.
Oh, my God.
That was nature's first seatbelt. And then finally, a football fan is suing the NFL over Shedeur Sanders' performance in the NFL draft. Sanders was expected, not really, to be a first-round pick, but ended up getting chosen in the 5th round by the Cleveland Browns. Now an unidentified plaintiff is claiming how much in damages, guys, but it's for, quote, severe emotional distress and trauma, end quote. How much is the plaintiff claiming in damages?
$10 million.
If it's over $50,000, that dude should be beaten.
If it's over 50 cents, he should be slapped.
$50,000.
You say 50 grand, and
I
you
say
said
10 million.
Big gap there.
$100 million.
So, this is we're wasting time.
You shouldn't be able to file it.
No, you shouldn't. And we need to stick him on Knucklehead Island.
The plaintiff is a Georgia resident who is a self-proclaimed huge fan of the Colorado Buffaloes, where Sanders led the college team to a winning season as quarterback, only playing first down. He accuses the NFL of colluding to hinder Sanders' draft selection and possible racial discrimination.
Oh, my God, dude.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
I hope they throw him in jail afterwards.
Yes,
my,
agreed.
I hope they just throw him in jail. That should be the thing. If you win, we'll give you the money. If not, you go to jail. Still want to continue with the lawsuit?
Yeah. Make your call.
All right, who do you have to thank today, young lady?
It is a big list. First, we want to thank Daisy Fiore, Ph.D., along with Susie the American Kestrel from the Audubon Center for Birds of Prey, Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. Also want to thank Ross Padgett from podcast Good Sauce with Ross and Joel. Don't forget episode 55 tonight.
Yes, get that blockage out.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to learn something interesting about Ross. I want to thank Albert Adams and Alan Harris with Seminole County Animal Services. And in case you missed any of those segments, all of the podcasts have already been posted at The Jim Colbert Show. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that so much, as we do every day. Jack, do we have a question of the day?
We do. Jim, you said earlier that 5% of the nation still smokes cigarettes, so we posed it to our chatters in YouTube, and it says, do you smoke cigarettes? Where do you think it comes in?
I think it's very low.
3%.
Man, I don't think it's that low, but I would go, I think it's like 15%.
24%, and they're all going to die, and we're going to lose listeners.
Oh,
I don't
come
like
on.
it. I don't like it. They need to quit. Get a patch.
I didn't smell one cigarette at Boozy. Not even one.
You don't smoke.
I know what I'm saying is nobody was smoking at Boozy Bars. Like nobody stepped outside to do a smoke break.
Yeah.
Did they really? Oh, yeah. Okay, very good.
I had to keep an eye on the door.
All right,
please let it come sooner rather than later.
All right.
Please.
Coming up tomorrow, Danny Meyering, Date Night Done Right. We'll do Colbert Court tomorrow as well. Plus all kinds of fun stuff to talk about. On behalf of Deb and Jack, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with Corporate Tom and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Wednesday evening.
And go put some hump in your day. Bye.
It's the damn dentures, y'all.
If you missed any part of today's show, check out the Jim Colbert Show on demand. And for highlighted feature segments, listen to the Jim Colbert Show, The Goods. Both are available for free on the iHeartRadio app.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 1.